my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love, yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Oh, speak, guide me to do. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Alrighty. It's gonna be another fun day of new no sketch. Haha. Just round 5. I need to get at least one more finish in the shenanigans, but if it doesn't happen today, then it's gonna happen just on a random night that I stream in like Discord or something. Oh. I knew I forgot something. Alrighty. I didn't set the seat, I just let it roll through. Alright, here's the plan. We sub 230 on a one and done. We be happy with what has been accomplished, and then we don't touch it again. And then, I don't know, figure it out from there. Forgot to praise Gao and Shadow. Gao shows up both times on one run today, in the first encounter or two, then sure. Okay, so I've changed that up. Got that. Oh. I say like Gao is the big thing, and not the fact that we got every single 3-pack of ghosts last, what was that, last couple of days was in fact the reason we lost so much time. it gives me time to do my timesheet. So, I'll probably bring this up again just because I think it's funny. So, I looked at the revenue of since last Saturday, since we've been streaming and doing stuff every single day. And after looking at the calculations between the two, I can definitely confirm that I can't do this full time because it was about half of what I make in an 8-hour day. And I don't even work 8-hour days. There we go, like that. What the frick is the job number on this? But now we know. I'm looking for this. Oops, there we go. Life is rough. I don't expect anyone to give me more. I'm just telling you what the situation is off of like the ad rev and whatever else as well. No one needs to give more. That's the moral of the story. Well, no one needs to give regardless. Okay, should be able to click through the text now. That means that I've actually done. Alrighty. Well, that took a little bit longer than it should have because I was supposed to do that at the beginning, which I thought I did, but alas, I did not. Okay. No, that's what I was getting at, is because I know life can be rough and no one needs to do, unless I'm missing something else in there yet. Hey dog, thanks for blessing the run. Death Bob, morning. Alrighty. So that means that, oh wait. Next weekend's probably not going to have a lot going on because it's Thanksgiving weekend. Huh. That probably means I'm not going to be able to be there for our first AQ40. Huh. Sad days. Pretty sure the guy on the bottom right's gonna get an attack off. Jeez, I didn't think it was gonna take 11 billion years to do it. It's overrated, but it's got the loots to help with the necks, and also the guild's gonna need some tougher mechanic stuff to deal with. That our guild is definitely gonna need to learn how to do. Because just looking at, I know it doesn't really matter for like BWL and MC and stuff, but like small things like how we look when we stack up and move around during stuff and whatever else, reaction time, blah blah blah. Should go and be a rough ride if we don't try to tighten up the screws a little, and having a spot that might bump you in the butt a little for not bumping up the screws might be worth it. It's a relatively new raiding guild in the sense that a lot of people haven't raided before, like a few months ago. like ever. And most of the people kind of were hitting 60 right around the same time I did, a little earlier, I guess. And they thought all the rating was going to kind of be like ZG. So, see what happens. Ew. I remember when I was complaining that we like couldn't get a non-sub 3 or 4 minute on Welk. Well, this looks like it should change it pretty good. Hey, Dank. How be? I don't remember what the first roll was. I think it was pretty decent, like in the 60s. Oh, oh! This is still good in a sub 4 minute. I don't know how long, well, we haven't done it yet, so I can't tell ya. Even with all of that, we did do BWL at 99 minutes last night. Not bad. Through the 4-ish raids I did this week, some smaller ones, whatever else, but out of all of that, and I did need like something from all of them, I got a head enchant. But at least it's some, oh no, wait, that's not true. I got the Halo of Transcendence. I lie. I actually did get something. Anyway, Dare, if you want a short run, if you really like Kefka and Narsh, this would be your run. Because you basically do Kefka and Narsh and then a little bit of other stuff. Now I know it seems like it's an hour of other stuff. There's a lot of walking. There's a lot of waiting. Out of the hour of extra stuff, you probably only do something for like 20-25 minutes. Which means that in this 2.5 hour speed run, you're probably doing like I don't think you're doing an hour of gameplay. Not through enemies, through walls. Excellent. But that's not till like an hour 45 in. Aww. I'm gonna sneeze. Picking up that elixir makes it so hard for me to actually know if I'm having a good split or not. Because I don't really know what I'm aiming for here. Actually, no, I have no idea. So we're going to site tomorrow. GG's, Villy. Hey, sub 4 minutes seems like it's been relatively decent. Let me double check this again. Nope, this one. Nope. There we go. Travel itinerary. I think we get back pretty decently early on Wednesday. $820 for them to send me there and put them in the camp and send me back. Good thing that ain't my money. The frick is the thing that tells me when... Oh, here. Jeez. Ah, here we go. I don't know what else they really want us to do, but back at like 1:30 on Wednesday, they're like, you can just go home if you want to, and be like, frickin' rights I am. The goal is to just one day work close to home at 40 hours a week, but at the wage that we work at right now. Nightlight, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Billy, welcome on in. How was the grass yesterday? Did it feel good? My grass is starting to go into the dormant state because it is getting chilly, which is why I blew out my sprinklers. I'm gonna have to ask the wife what our... I know we're not gonna... Well, no, I know we have something on the 13th for supper. Doesn't mean I can't... Well, that also depends on work schedule too. Oh, I have no idea what's happening next weekend. I know it's Canadian Thanksgiving. I know that we have 11 billion families. That being said, FF4 is short enough that we could actually like squeeze something in the morning. Might be shorter, but it is like possible because it's not a 6.5 hour run. Same thing with Final Fantasy V, which maybe I take some time into getting going. This will be the last time we stream No Sketch because honestly it's balls. But we get her done for the 4, 5, 6 run and we move. Excellent. All right, who's gonna win? I think Coupon does, but jeez. Okay, I need to remember to bring that up again before I do that. Cool. I do not. Holy, I never have actually. Holy Angel has the record at a, unless it has changed this morning, which I can definitely check. So I know that they were running it relatively consistently. Um. All right, looks like they weren't running it today. So a 225-31 is the record. They have a little bit of a different end game that I don't feel like taking the time to learn. Mostly because, like I said, this category is horrendously unfun. And a little bit of a different seed, but I don't think the seed actually really saves you much time. Well, that probably leads into the end game as well. That being said, I think we can still get close to the 120 or 225 on a decent run. That also being said, as long as I just get one more finish, I don't really care anymore. This is... Because the stuff that you do is you do what we call the Kefka Narsh section. You know, you start the game, you do all the way through Returner's Hideout, you do Savin scenario, Lock scenario, Terrace scenario, and then you fight Kefka. That part in the speedrun is pretty brainless. There's not a lot going on when I'm doing like glitchless runs of it. My brain is shut off quite a bit for what we're doing because it's so... there's not a lot going on. And that is an hour 23-ish of an hour of a 2.5 hour run. After that, there's about 20 minutes of walking to get Gao again. Then you do a little bit of out of bounds glitching shenanigans. And you do some door stealing shenanigans. And then there's a lot of waiting for a timer to go down. So out of that last hour of actual gameplay, and I'm going to say actual gameplay as just movement because there is no more battles to do, there is no more item management to do, there is movement to do. Of that, there's probably like 20 minutes. No, it is not glitchless. Why would you just not hit your head? Hope my brain reactivates. Same. Same. Anyways, the thing, like, glitchless really spoils a guy as a run because while there's no skips and like there's no like, oh, we're breaking the game thing, I get to see him play the game that I deeply love. There's a lot of fun management of items, equips, all that fun shenanigans. There's manipulations to do. The boss fights, there's boss fights, there's actual fights, there's things sometimes where you need to take encounters and whatever else, like Floating Continent. There's all these things that you get to bounce around in your head. You remember Espers? Yeah, there's like Esper level ups and things like that you got to worry about. There's none of that here. You just need to move with your timer properly, which there's setups for that. So as long as you just move properly with your timer, and when you have the Gao camera glitch, make sure you're not buffering your movement. That's pretty much her. It's cool to see, definitely on the first time. Like, I guess it's like the first hour and a half, aside from between glitchless and glitched, which has just very minor things at the end of the day, it's the same for every category. And now this is over half of the runtime is the thing that's the same as every other category. The reason no 64 and even FF5 glitched, we just call it 80%, is so good.
Why, hellos. Throws glitter in the air. Bless this lumpy toad. What do you call a cute doll? Adorable. Fraction out.
Jeez. The reason FF4 no 64, which is a glitched run, and FF5 any percent, which is also a glitched run, is still so enjoyable despite the fact that it's a glitched run for me is you got your step route, you got your fights, the glitches. The biggest thing you skip with the glitches in both of those runs is the sealed cave, which is like big whoop. And you get all the management and whatever else. I'm always 10% above asleep here. What is that? What does that mean? What constitute the hundo for this run would just be all characters and espers. Even glitched all characters and espers would be, well, we'll see. We'll play around with what I because we need to get 4 and 5 figured out. 4 definitely needs to get figured out. Need to get a little better at that one, yes sir. You're out of cilantro? All right, here's an idea. Get more cilantro. I'm nailing it out of the park with these suggestions. There is a true 100% that Cordelium has ran once, and there is a reason why only he has ran it and only once, because it is horribly unfun. That being said, if anyone wants to do all rages, all lores, all blah 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 blah, no one's stopping ya. Ah, we're back to blessing, are we? Learned our lesson. No, I just went over that. All characters and espers is our on the leaderboard hundo, because it is something that people would actually want to play. Thing with, oh, so that they don't have to I like sit through the whole thing. That's crazy. Who wins this? Oh, that is stupid on 7 different levels. Am I being elitist again? No. Standing up for people wanting to do something that's fun instead of something that's not fun. But then you suggest someone to do the thing that they said that they want to see, and they're like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. Just like, I don't remember who it was. There was someone yesterday. It's like, why don't you do 1 through 6 marathon? And I'm like, I don't want to play 1 through 3. They're like, but like, you should do 1 through 3 and then do 4 and 6 afterwards. I'm like, but I don't want to. And they're like, but I want to see it. And I'm like, why don't you do it then? Like, oh, I'm busy playing other games. You don't say. Speedrun getting 100,000 steps in 6. All right, so what your run is going to be is get to South Fig as fast as possible, and then probably just get to a nice straight area, and then just run back and forth in that straight area where there's no encounters. There you go. I just routed it for you. Papa, did you watch the Habs Sens game yesterday? I didn't, because I figured it was going to be a massive gong show, but it sounds like it was actually civilized. Excellent. 1 in 60. They did have, wait, okay. I was like, they had the chance to take out Kefka. Oh yeah, at South Fig. Or sorry, at Fig Castle. I remember when Death Stranding came out, I watched like all the cutscenes. Do I take an extra step? And no. If you were to take an extra step, that'd actually be an extra 2 steps anyways. So there's no encounter tiles in there, so you'd lose 2. So Diane and I tried to figure out some movement for the end game, so I didn't have to take off sprint shoes when we're stealing the Jador timer, and we were short 1 step. We went through every single freaking way we could maybe save a step, and we still ended up short a step. Every no encounter tile, every way that we could push that reset before a little bit further up. Excellent. And was still short 1 step. So I was like, all right. Nice. Excellent. Before you go, right, that's never not gonna frick me up. Am I going to speedrun getting Terra's panties off? No. Oh, I did not give him near enough ATB. Frick. Frick. Okay. I forgot he was slow. Oh, he still got the level. Wait. Okay. That's good information to know. We just need Terra to get a level, and I thought they both needed to run. Just need one of them to run. That makes my life a whole lot easier. It depends, Atari. Would you like to tell me what phlogiston theory is? Then I can give you my very elementary thoughts. HP sisters. I wonder if it's actually just faster to fight this out. Did I have a single preempt? I haven't had a single preempt. Holy frick. All right, we need to remember to change the weapons on Edgar and Locke. Uh-huh. Oh, frick. I need to change his weapon still. Locke is okay if he dies. Man, this fight feels terrible when you're at this level. Literally got hit with the sit down, kid. That was not a good Mount Colts, by the way. Again, not a single preempt and a back attack. So I'm glad we got the, oh, frick me. This is a terrible time. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Atma gets changed to Ultima. I'm pretty sure. What does the translation get changed to? He turns into Ultima Weapon, then Ultima Buster? What does he call in Kefka's Tower with the translation? Double Tusker. I think we're fine to go up this short side. I don't know what it is about that particular encounter. I've never not got a preempt on it. It's a little weird. Also, first preempt of the run, 32 minutes in. Love to see. Oh, no, that's not true. I think I had one on the Terra or the Three Idiots walk. Oh, I can scroll these down.
me and you were ever in a party together, I'd make sure we drag your dead corpse around like you're doing a lot right now.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Sitar. Just a quick question. If you plan on dragging my corpse like what I'm doing with Locke right now, what's gonna happen to me to turn me from a body to a corpse? Just so I can mentally prepare for it, you know? Progard, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, Papa's gonna kill me. All right, so now we know if I ever die in like the near future, we have a suspect. Just a little FYI. Tap up. Doesn't work when the hands are opposite, but kind of works. All right, this menu right here is the most complicated menu we have in the run. Pretty close to, actually. I was mostly memeing, but it is actually pretty close to the most complicated menu in the run. I put on 2 relics and do a save reset. Hey Rex, thanks for the good luck, buddy. I rated Toriak doing that race yesterday, and then I came back like 2 hours later and I was like, he's not doing it no more. What happened? There you go, most complicated menu we got. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I put on sprint shoes, I put on a Genji glove, and then I did save reset. I should. I wasn't sure if anyone else was watching the Dragon Quest 2? It's one that you, oh, like 4. I ain't gonna lie, they all look the same. All right, this fun game is called I Hope Bannon Doesn't Get Hit like twice. Well, this does not put him in a very good position to not get hit twice. Jeez. He does have the swag glasses on now. All right, so normally I'd say that Ultros is a scripted fight, but because we're lower level, the first counter cancel scripted. After that, I don't know, it kind of feels like a crapshoot. TBH. Extremely lightly tested. So if anyone wants to like crit or anything, that would be great. So first counter cancels here. This will prevent one tentacle. With the way I've been doing stuff later in it, so far it's always hit Terra. Now, does that mean it's always gonna hit Terra? I don't think so technically. But you know. When else do you test it except when you go live? Okay. Blitz cannot, well, not in this version. In the PR version, things like Dispatch and Pummel, like the physical ones, do have a chance to crit. Do. Cool. All right. Maybe we can have a not sucky Sabin scenario, he said. Ha ha. This is us for the next, oh, this is such a long scenario, like 20, almost 30 minutes? Whoa, wait. Is 1/5 of this run Sabin scenario? Jeez. That's crazy. No wonder it doesn't feel like a fun category. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh, no damage. So I'm gonna take off Cyan's gear, but I'm gonna leave the shield on him. And then in here, we're just gonna kind of hope that we get good targeting with the random attacks, being Aura Bolt and I guess Aura Bolt. I don't trust Pummel to actually kill, so I'm going with Aura Bolt. Which means, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of this gold. This gold might actually be a little misleading. There we go. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Boom boom. All right, here we go. Mustachman the samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. All right. Okay. At this HP, do we still die to triple axe? I don't know what the high roll is, but I was looking pretty close. An extra galactic? Not just normal galactic, but I have extra galactic in me? Dang. Hi, can I have an alien extra galactic with some mayo, please? This is the mayo. Maybe the singing put the kids into an even deeper sleep. Who knows? Probably not. Oh, that snooze didn't even do. Oh no, wait, that might still be okay. Instead of focusing on my mission. Well, they don't pay me enough. I don't get enough credits. Intergalactic credits. To spend in my Federation of outer space stuff. Maze. I got really confused and they told me to collect maze, so I just went to a whole bunch of different corn mazes. How's it going, Lich? It's like, I don't know why they cared about this so much, but like, guess I'll do this one too. Okay. One of the greens. You. No counter. This will be considered a pretty good fight. Okay. Right, no experience. Holy. Last day I'm doing this frickery and then we're doing something fun. I wonder if there's a, hang on, is there a translation for frickery? English to, I'm curious what this gets translated to. I have no idea what this actually means to you. Awaki Sono? Sure. If there's anything in Japanese for me to try and remember, I would go with that. I have no idea what that actually gets translated to, though. I can guarantee you that's not a real. I've had enough of this hickory. There's not even a lot of item management here. Oh, we like do nothing in this run. Oh! Hey, you guys are saying he wanted to take Terra's panties. That's all a One Piece, bro. All right, little thing for coming up here. If you hold the left button, Sabin ends up 2 tiles away instead of like sometimes he shows up 5 tiles away. They're still not panties. It's not the what you're gonna do to them, it's what they are. All right. Let's see Shadow get crit to death again, because that was so fun last time. That was so sad. It's like one of those perfect... I sure seem to die to perfect damage crits lately. Good boy. All right, this is the random targeting fight. You know what? I'm even gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here, bro. There you go. Cyan had enough ATB that I'm like, you know what? I will wait. Bad dog. The time 3 hours yesterday? No. Tina's had a 228 from like 4 months ago or something. My time a few days ago was 3 hours. That's because I hadn't ran it in... When did I actually submit this? January 1st of 2024 was when I had my 3 hour 37. They're not forks, they're the knuckle weapons that make them look like Wolverine. Claws, there we go. Nice. Forks? Forks are what Raffaele use. I figured these are like actually on his hands. That's what I always figured, at least. Oop. Nice. Oh, come on, dude. Everything and their mother has to counter. We just don't get good camps. I know this is gonna be like, well, not a real gold. Like, there's no reason why you can't get like the low 1220s. There's nothing here that's slowing you down from that. That dog cost us some time, that's for sure. Oh, here we go again. I just always wanted Sabin to be like Wolverine from X-Men. Except for it doesn't come out of his actual hands, he just has to wear the thing. And it's not like claw weapons aren't a real thing. something called the Fire Knuckle. Google claw weapon. Uh-huh. Still better than... Who is Kina? Final Fantasy 9. The chef. Which, okay. It makes sense that the chef fights with... Actually, why does the chef not fight with like a... Well, because we already have a knife fighter in Zidane. Would have been funnier if she fought with a spoon, but I guess you need something kind of like stab. Toriak, what happened yesterday, bro? I figured that run was a pretty long one. I came back like an hour and a half, 2 hours later. What do you mean your SNES blew up? Bro, you can't make this up. Back attack whisper with really with 3 people is a 5 and 60, but it's lower with less people. Usually it's the other way around where it's lower with more people. Interesting. I guess the moral of the story is we don't get we don't get back at pincered. Wait. So with the whole power supply and... Oh, you didn't bring your power supply with you. You just brought the console in. Oh. It was at the AC plug side. Are we talking like the receptacle? Oh my frick, they do exist. Somebody phone the press. We gotta preempt. I think that's gonna be the only one though. Excellent. Oh! This is actually not even going to be that good. If Sabin dies, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. Oh no! Are you fricked? That's how he dies? All right, it's Addy Daddy time. No, I know. That's why I didn't want him dead. That is probably the most demoralizing way for Sabin to die. Joke's on you, Breath. I don't get the luxury of actually getting to be at my house every night. Sabin says Toodles. The evil Toot into the only thing that he got was poison into the instant poison tick, so I couldn't even ATB wait it. All right, well, we can still kind of set this up, I suppose. That was so sad. I still have to do this. I got so rattled by that I forgot that I need to take off the mithril shield off of Cyan. Wouldn't my hand be saying that to me? I'm not trying to please my hand. I'm not like, oh, that feels so good in my hand. Oh, hand, do you just love the way that feels? I've said too much. I'm a selfish lover to my hand. True. Oh yeah, you like that, baby? Hey, here's your suplex, guys. Can't even pick up a fish. What are we talking about here? You got a bonus stab from it, dude. Was it super rusty? Do you need to go and get a shot? Because he's a flying fish. Listen, if you can pick up a train, there should be no reason why you can't pick up a fish unless you're just a big old puss. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, what's Sweet Agony's new emblem now? Ginkgo leaf? Where'd you get that one from? Well, I'm glad to know you're up on your tetanus. Watching the ghost of Toshiba? Oh, come on, dude. They've done their turns. Leave. I know there's a Ghost of Tsushima. Mostly because I know people always call it Ghost of Sushi. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's another one yet? Huh. I lied. This shop is actually the most complicated menu we have in this game. Or in this run, I should say. I had to do that at some point. I had the glitchless number in my head for what I want for money. Oh! Today I learned. This category sucks, dude. All the characters are balls. Should have just aura bolted. That's just a glitchless thing. Should I say glitchless thing? Literally just this thing. Oh, first try Gal though. I noticed since we bumped up how much Sean Paul costs, we haven't had to do Sean Paul lately. I learn every day, Breath. Maybe not the biggest things, but I learn every day, and that's what keeps me happy. Boom. Now, aside from being a lower level, we haven't done anything different than any other run at this point. What's my glitchless train time? Oh, I had a 57:44 on my PB. What the frick? Good luck, have fun running against that one. Jeez. Where did I? Oh, right. Tentacles was the killer on that run. Now, assuming we don't get blazed here, why am I a newt? Newt, newt! Hi, Dustin. All right. How many pincers are we getting on the trench? Oh, Pojo's doing his thing. I didn't put out a short today. Oh. It's fine. With my luck, I'm probably gonna get pincered by the Soul Langua form. But B-Dude, that can't happen. I know. I'll still find a way. Well, it's not a pincer. These fights are relatively tough to... Well... Yes, beat him up. Beat him up! I put out a short... You put... short penis joke. That's a short penis joke, by the way. Easy 300. He doesn't finish himself off. Okay, let's change this. I don't think he can take out all of his HP in one turn. At this level. The previous level he can. Well, not previous level. When we do the level up that we were doing before, he could. But I think I need him to get tapped once more, because I think he only does about 60-ish. There you go. He's a slow runner. Preempt, preempt. Come on! Oh, okay. Uh-huh. I do not think we are going to save any time on this split, and that is just what it's going to be. All we're gonna buy is smoke bombs because all we do from this point on is run. Whoa, really? Oh, that's the wrong thing, that's why. I'm like, the frick? Do I have an average yet? Nah, I don't. I like how we don't really save time despite the fact that we save like a minute back here and then we just lose it all anyways. Makes me wonder if it's actually worth it or not. So you can get a 122 Kefka and Narsh by just doing the normal stuff as well. Okay, okay. So that's the scary, well, we have this fight twice, I think. It's a scary encounter in the sense that you can get poisoned. And we don't have an antidote. So the only way to get around it then is to just heal before you get into your next encounter, which means you need to know where your next encounter is. Oh, frick. Fake preempt. You did my Mog? What do you mean you did my Mog? This is Kutan, it's not even Mog. Oh, dig. Okay, that makes way more sense. No, you don't get an encounter after the sound. It just kind of is working out that way with the step route. Okay, get me out, 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 get me out. I like that you dig the General Kutan way more than doing it. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll lose some time here. Alrighty. I want to get experimental with it. Kind of want to see what happens if I rip and get the rune edge. How is doing taxidermy on a Moogle more cruel than any other time you do taxidermy? I guess, well, no, only one of them can actually talk. So it'd be kind of like doing taxidermy on, like, the Meowth that can talk. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's very nice of the game. Haven't seen one of those since the train, where we got that one. Before we hadn't seen one of those since who knows how long. All right, we're gonna grab the rune edge. No, we don't taxidermy them. We just skin them, and then we keep the inside skeletal structure instead. Which, if you think about it, is kind of weird. Like, I never really thought about when we had a skeleton in, like, a classroom on what, like, it actually was. But now that I, like, kind of think about it, I'm like, that was a dead dude's insides just chilling right there. The frick? Ones are plastic? Not all of them. I only caught up via Reddit on like what actually happened, but it sounds like it was quite the adventure. You know, if I didn't lose those 2 steps, that would have been perfectly fine. Go! Sick. Well, that was looking to be actually a time save into, haha, those 2 steps that you lost got that last encounter. The bodies exhibit? No. Okay, so for all, okay, I am not convinced about not grinding Mount Quilts. I am not convinced. Like, yeah, you save that time there. Well, let me think about it. You save roughly a minute if you get a good Colts. Well, 50 seconds if you have a good Colts. About the same value. Well, on average, okay, so on average, we're saving about 30 seconds, 30, 40 seconds. The Ultros fight, we typically lose. Well, typically it's about a wash. So you're not fighting the Pterodon, but the fight takes a lot longer. The levels won't really affect the... So you should be ahead more often than not, but we just aren't. So is that just a matter of luck? Possibly. You also have a much slower Kefka and Narsh fight. And it's not like you need the levels past this point. So maybe it is still the play. And you just need to still just get lucky. But someone could also just go and do the regular shenanigans. And also just be lucky. And still get that. Because we had a 122, 50, 40 something. I don't know. I have to upload it for tomorrow. So like on average, you'll probably be faster. But that doesn't mean that without the grinding and stuff, you still wouldn't be faster, and then you're still making it so they could just finish it with more everything. If we lose about 15 seconds, it was that last encounter that I lost steps for. I'm hoping with the rune edge and the earrings that this fight is less Monka. Is the hope. There, that's how you do that properly, not like what we did the other day. There you go. I want to see how much this rune edge changes this fight. Or if it does at all. Imagine if Sabin died to poison again. It does make it less worrisome. All right, that was about the loss on that extra fight. But I say 10 to 15 seconds, that looks like 14.8. Not like that's a bad time. I wouldn't call it a good one. But now we don't fight stuff anymore. The final thing that we actually fight is gonna be whatever we fight for Gao, which is either the... Oh, I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, I tried somewhere around back here when we were minus a minute. So now we're gonna spend the next 14 minutes walking to the Veldt. That is what we are going to be doing. Is there some reward for finding all the espers? A crisp high five and a pat on the back from the game saying you did it. Actually, it doesn't even do that, but you get block. Oops. Gao, Kutan, Ed. That's not a terrible way to do that, actually. Oops, we already grabbed that. Haha! Glitchless muscle memory strikes again. Now, all that stuff we just grabbed, you're like, hey, that could be stuff that could really help us in our adventure. No, we're just gonna buy smoke bombs. All right. I'm on my way. We're walking. We're walking. You know that... Oh, this is the best part of the run. You know all that stuff that we just did? You know, go through South Fig Cave, go through Mount Colts, go through Sabin scenario. It was so fun. We're gonna go through it again. If you were looking for any sort of storyline or any of that fun shenanigans, no. All right, I do need to kill Kutan though. I guess we'll do that on the next fight. Nice. Hang on. We're gonna make this funny. Oh, never mind. That takes care of that. Kutan doesn't really offer anything, and having a person dead in your party does raise your preempt chance. For the most part. So that be what we be doing. Did I put on the thief knife? I did. And we're walking. This split's make or break is also basically preempts. As far as like items, equipment, menus, those are all pretty much done. There will be menu opening, but there won't be like menus aside from like swap character and put to front or put I am doing this category for the 4, 5, 6 run, and I kind of need to get a little bit better at it. This is also the last time I will be streaming it because we could use our time to have fun with not this category. But I did say I was going to dedicate this week to this in No 64. So here we are on the last day. Cool. Because for the 4, 5, 6 marathon run I want to try and get done around Christmas, it is Final Fantasy 4 No 64, Final Fantasy 5 any percent with the English translation patch, and Final Fantasy 6 No Sketch. I would like to get back to glitchless, all characters and espers. We finished with a 330. We died on CPU because I forgot to underflow Fusoya's MP. So that was a good 10-ish minutes, I think. No, maybe not 10, but however long it takes to walk back over to 4 Fiends, fight 4 Fiends, and then fight CPU again. Like, this feels like a casual playthrough. That's what it feels like. We're just running. Keep running, cause you won't knock down the wall. Keep running, cause it isn't gonna fall. I don't remember which there was a version of No Sketch, one of the old routes, where we had enough money that we could buy warp stones when we did this. And warp stones are faster per each use. They're also just far more expensive. I think that was for the route that was like around 3 hours. Because with this Gao camera glitch, it's been rerouted like so many times. Why not do any percent glitchless? I got the sub 5 in that. I'm good. All characters in Espers has time save in it. Not saying that any percent glitchless doesn't, But I don't want to do that grind again. All right, we load up the save file completely. For the sub 6? Yeah, I'm going to save 9 minutes on Dine's Run. Hold. Our manip here is we hold straight down. And we should only get the 2 encounters again. I guess the game was saving all the preempts for when I have my smoke bombs. Thanks, game. Didn't want to use them up too much when the, you know, when the running's tougher. It does still save time. Does still save time. Just not as much. All right, so where am I gonna frick this up? Oh no, wait, we can still have Gao frick it up for us. Never mind. Let's get Gao first, and then we'll worry about where I'm gonna frick it up. Oh, that song stuck in my head. It's a VeggieTales song. To whomst it may concern. All right, well, we've made it through the river. Now we need to get through Sabin scenario once again. Oh! There's an actual board for 4, 5, 6. And it requires you to do no sketch, no 64, and any percent for F of 5 with the English patch. So I could, but I would also just be handicapping myself to doing a 5 hour, 15-minute run instead of the 2.5 hour run. Here, let me show you. It makes more sense when you see. Not like I'm really doing anything anyways. All right, well, I got the link now. Here it is. See, it likes to bait me because I can click on things like 85% of the time. And then there's just like those moments where it's like, oh, you wanted to look at something super crazy like a speed run board. Oh no, we're gonna have to drop out on that one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Anyways, there's the board. All right, so the next one should be, actually, we'll see. It should be the thing, but maybe, oh no, wait, it still should be. Yeah. No, wait. Do that and then do that. Yeah, not a lot of people want to play the 3 games, but I like it as a fun little challenge thing. We're not doing this for water, Rondo. Excellent. Well, we got a antidote now, I guess. All right, we got Gao. That is the last fight that we will do actual fighting stuff in. We're getting this glitch.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Pojo, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was the Ghosts and Gobbies? So we just got what's called the Gao camera glitch. What date? Somewhere around Christmas is when I plan on doing it. Did you get your 3rd cycle done today, Pojo? So this Gao camera glitch is going to allow us to do some out-of-bounds shenanigans, and what we're going to do with it is get into the basement of Owzer's mansion so that we can steal the Jador door timer so that we can use that timer to words. We can kind of frick up the opera a whole bunch and basically get to World of Ruin through the opera timer and getting into the basement of Figaro Castle. I had to kind of think about what I was actually all doing. Dang. Why couldn't I get that trench the first time? Dang it! So if I buffer my movement too much, we are going to go yeeting off the screen. Visual, thanks for the good luck. There is also a 4-frame input that I need to do in this upcoming cave. This glitch was found about a year, maybe a year and a half ago. Well, over a year and a half ago because we were maybe 2 years ago now. Dang. When we first started routing with it, and then the route that I'm doing is technically outdated, but I think it also might be seed specific. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, make sure we don't buffer any movement. It's like I said, we're just gonna be trajectory. Now we need to, if we get an encounter inside of a cave with this glitch on, we will lose it. So we are going to burn some steps until we get a 3rd Rhinotar. This is the first one, obviously. Then we will be able to get through South Figaro Cave with some Yupin and not getting an encounter and losing said glitch. You will also revert the glitch back to normal if you put Gao in the party lead. Having Gao be the party lead and then jump off, and then putting Locke as the party lead, and then doing like a save reset is what's basically set this up. So there's the first Yup. Open up the menu, hold A, push up, let go of A, and push down. I'm holding menu right now. This is going to take us to the front. Kind of a glitched front, though. This is our tough trick. Assuming I didn't do it too fast or too slow, we need to hit it between frames 3 and 6. If I hold right, we will go through the door. We went through the door. And away we go. I'm not going to have turbo on this time. There we go. Now we are going to go all the way to Jador. Inside Jador, we are going to use this same glitch so that we can get into the basement of Jador. And from there, we are going to take the door timer. Once we get into the basement of Jador, I don't need to worry about this whole frickin' not buffering movement shenanigans. But yeah, it's just gonna be movement stuff, opera, text boxes, and running away from fights. That is the extent of the rest of this run. Also, Jay, hello. I'll be. Yeah, it's a fleeing run. Yeah. Pretty much. That should be fine still. I think I kind of wanted an encounter before. Haven't had that happen before. I think we hard locked. But I don't know why. Category frickin' sucks, dude. Good luck with the run. Thanks. We hard locked. I don't know why either. I see. So stupid. Well, back to my favorite part, Kefka and Narsh. Let's see, is that in Nirm's notes at all? I don't remember reading that at all. Nope. Get a chocobo, run to the door, run to Owzer's house. Okay. Might want to put that in there. Where's near? So fun. Kefka and Narsha again. Woo! To this. Oh, you don't like the word cuck? Okay. Okay, never mind. There. All right, now that we've done that, we're gonna get Gao screwed, aren't we? It's the hard locks life for us. It's the hard locks life for us. Instead of getting rides, we get the good news is for the next hour we get to play more than we would finishing that run. The bad news is we won't then finish the run in that time, but we will get to play more. So, you know, monkey paw curl, blah blah blah. We had one hard lock the other day. Make sure you're not talking to people with turbo. Make sure you hold A with that guy. Okay, I'll do that. Then a different guy. Make sure that you're not holding A when you talk to him or you'll hard lock. Oh, okay. Terrible business owner. Terrible business owner. Hey, you want a chocobo? Yup. Okay. Do I get one? I just wanted to know if you wanted one. That's all I was wondering. Oh, okay. Thanks, bud. It might be the splits. It feels like... It feels like this particular split picture doesn't really have the shadow be that shadowy on it. I play the WoW Classic Anniversary server. Okay, yeah, that one. Which server? Dream Scythe. So, like, the thing past, or right before South Figaro Cave, I've done a lot of just on, like, the emulator for practice. like a good 30, 40, 50 times. So I'm happy that I'm finding all of these things when we actually have a pace going into that part, because haha, sure would have been really boring to find out during that. Doing what I figured was the same thing, but not getting these hard locks and whatever else. That's the part where I'm like tilted. Well, you guys ready to watch super basic fights and early game stuff for the next hour and some again? Okay. That shadow looks way too not shadowy. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy now. And then we don't have to worry about it until partially into Sabin's scenario. There is a way to get around it, in which I have there, if you need be. If not, it's just gonna be cutscenes for the next 3 minutes anyways. I'm just collecting myself. Don't mind me. At least with glitchless, when you like die in a fight or you know, you get slam dance, you're like, ah, yeah, fair enough. Got unlucky. Here I'm just like, all I can think about now is, oh, what other way am I gonna find a way to hardlock the game that I hadn't had before? Did we have bad luck? No. Did we have some bad movement or menus? No. Did we hold the A button and apparently that causes a hard lock? Apparently. If you're talking about my butt fur, then yes. Jeez. I mean, hi, Mei. I do think we grab the Rune Edge. I think that is a... Oh, we're gonna get pincered so much today. Well, that's assuming we get that far. Bannon can still die on the river. There's all these things. I just want one finish. I just want one finish, dang it. Just give me one. That's all I ask. What you been up to, Mei? You're just, what are you just saying? Remember, guys, just because it's a faster run doesn't mean it's a better run. This is a moral of, okay, I need to see if I can figure out this stroke or shadow thing, because that looks way too white on white. Settings. Drop shadow. Oh, that's the best I got, is just a drop shadow? Huh. Okie dokie then. That is the best we got. I could put a little more. I don't want to put too much image blur on it though. There. Haven't you heard that laundering is illegal, Mei Mei? They're coming for you, buddy. Bunker up, buckaroo. Tampa Bay's Scott Saburin will have a hearing for roughing Florida's Aaron Ekblad. Oh, let's read the comments on this one. They ain't got the shoes for this chase. They don't want the smoke, eh, Mei Mei? Oh, people are not happy. All right. I know, not Sweet Agony, but Agony watched the Tampa Florida game yesterday. Did anybody else watch it? There was like, how many penalty minutes were there total? The real answer is too many. What was the total? Does this tell me? Box score? Nope. Okay, TSN doesn't tell the amount of penalty minutes anymore, I guess. Oh no, wait, right here they do. 182 on one side, 140 on the other. $320 penalty minutes. You didn't get the cilantro. What are we doing here? That's what happens when you have Tampa Bay and Florida play each other again in the preseason. Again. Okay. So after we hit that 4-frame trick and we make our way to the stable, we will walk in front of the guy and wait before we hit the A button, because apparently if we don't wait before we hit the A button, we can just lock the game. Wait, this is ideal. I do pretty good at the part of the game where you're playing Final Fantasy VI. It's the part when you stop playing Final Fantasy VI that it falls apart. Oh, I didn't realize that this game was also 7-0. Power play, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 power play goals. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, no, I can see why Hey Dare, I got a 122 Kefka at Narsh the other day. That felt pretty cool. I have to find out when the timing actually ends, but it's still a 122 regardless of when it actually ends. That's the thing that I can hold my head high on for this week. Imagine this one, the tits are so lit that we actually beat that one too.
Are pretty cool.
Aw, Satari, you didn't have to spend $100, 100 bits to tell me that. There is ads on YouTube. Also, you get, I don't remember what the term is. There's like a per 1,000 view payment shenanigans. It's not very high per 1,000, but Celeste got thicky. Celeste is always thicky. Well, the premium watches are the same thing as like people that have turbo, or it's like there's an ad being played here, but because they have turbo or premium, you just get a little bit versus the ad rev. Rev is short for revenue. Fun little fact.
My name is Mason. My cousin is Spencer. 500 bits says you hit that 10% chance pincer.
Do I say thank you? Thanks, Mei. Thanks for the 500 bits. I don't want the pincer though. I don't want the pincer. I'd feel good about a 130 Kefka at Narsh. I'm assuming glitched. If you're getting 130 glitchless Kefka at Narshes, then you'd be like, oh yeah, no, we're cooking, bro. Oh, I was saying this earlier, maybe, but I was like, I looked at the revenue from last Saturday up till the end of yesterday, combining both Twitch and YouTube, and have determined that what I made in that time, I make in about half a day at work at 8 hours a day, and we don't work 8 hours a day. We work 10s or 12s. Oh no, I think it came to like 5.5 hours of wages. So it was half a day of 10s, 12s. Haven't glitched run? Does it look fun? It's so fun. I will say all characters in Esper's glitched actually is fun, but that's because you're still playing the game. Like the glitch that you're doing is in a battle through like all of your things that you're doing in there. And all the other glitches that you're doing is inside the battle, and you're like, ah, this is fun.
It's 5 hours and 32 minutes of wages now.
Okay, Captain Mop, thanks so much for the... What the frick? Did the TTS happen before the... Okay, hang on. Back it up. Captain Mop, thanks so much for the 5 gifted... That wasn't me saying you guys need to give more money, by the way. I was just letting you know based off of everything that you didn't... That wasn't a call to... Okay. And also, Star, thanks for the 100 bits. You guys, you did not have to do that. But you're right. It is now like 5.5 hours of wages now. True. 532. It was just my little experiment thing to see like how's it all going. So even if it went like I have to put out one real YouTube video every week, say that number goes up like $50 a week, it's still not worth it. Not until we win the lottery. Or at least a max million. Then we're chilling. But until then, I guess I'm gonna go hang out in a uranium mine.
I want you to make out with Mr. Beast, then steal his YouTube income.
What?
Don't you just hate it when the cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Why is your cat so turned on?
Meow, meow.
Meow. You want a piece of this, pussy? Cat? Usurper, thanks for the 500 bits. Satari, thanks for another 200 bits. I said you're not supposed to do that, dang it! If I won the lottery, I would probably stream like Wednesday to Saturday. And it might not be all video game stuff, because if I won the lottery, okay, if I won the big lottery, not the max million, I want to get into blacksmithing and leatherworking. So then we could have like a day or two where we stream blacksmithing and leatherworking. That'd be fun. The TTS lady wasn't getting sexy with the meows. You were just getting turned on by the probability of cat tail and ears. Maybe possible cat paw. Those my WoW professions? No. I do herb and alchemy. Herbal, I grab the plants and then I bring the plants into a concoction. And trust me when I say I put the cock in concoction. You know what? Being able to do like being able to manipulate gems and stuff and then like get into like making jewelry and stuff would also be kind of cool. Diley! Thanks for the 100 bits. Said you weren't supposed to do that, dang it! Thanks for the 100 bits. Built like a mandrake? What does that possibly mean? What would they find? A lot of McDonald's, I'll tell you that much. Unlock a random emote. All right, what? Oh, please give me the goose gritty. Oh, wait, frick. Oh, I have to wait for it to run out. Right. I'm not going there. Why do you get the goose gritty? Wait. Oh, I guess I have the 7 TV one, but like that doesn't... Feels like cheating. Is that actually the one that I have, or... I need to find out. Oh no, wait, I do. Hello, my fair show. How we be? Welcome to the greatest category that this game has ever seen. Oh, it's gritty goo. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Still don't have it. Kilmar, thanks for blessing the run. I learned of a apparently known way. I let Nirm know so you can put it in his notes now. So he wasn't aware of it either. Or his guide, I should say. Like, that seems like an important thing to possibly know. It is a glitch category. Not particularly a good one, but it is the one that we're going to be doing for the 4, 5, 6 run. What did I get? A gift for you. The frick? That's the one that I got. I did learn from the last run that we only need Locke to run away from the big pack. We actually don't need, and I should have known this just from regular runs. You just need Locke to run away. You don't need Edgar to run away from one of the fights. And if it doesn't work out, then you just take another big pack. That's how we're gonna rock and roll it. Are you ready to rock? It's Mount Colts time. I seem to notice that there is oh no, wait, the Gritty Goose is there. Never mind. There's a golfer one who misses his putt. That sounds pretty good. Hey, maybe we'll actually get a preempt on this Mount Colts this time. Uh-huh. Suck a dick. First and foremost. First encounter and you took 90 damage, my dude? Alright, I guess I'll heal him now. After the second encounter. Nice steps, bro. Sing the opera. If we get there, I will definitely try. Just have to get through this frickery first. Yep, here it is. Oh, baby. This is Mount Colts. Doesn't need to run away if he's dead. That is technically true. Okay, this is the fight I want Locke to run away from. Nice. I used some particular online tools and have a version of the opera that I think sounds quite nice. Use cheats? No, not particularly cheats. You want to change it? Oh, you didn't. I wasn't telling you if you have to change it or not. I was just. I don't even know where I was going with. Okay. All right. Sure enough. If we get there, which is gonna be like an hour and a half from now. then I shall. Well, we talked to him a little bit sooner than last time. I don't know what a really good, like, talk to him time is. Spread the damage. Spread the damage. Oh, we're into Gale Cut season already. I see. Last time, I think Locke died to a crit. Oh, dang. Okay. I thought I was gonna take one more auto.
Big Papaplant has tiny balls. Microscopic. You'd need an atom smasher to detect them.
Oh, honey, it's time for your super tiny ball squishing time. Doomfist is coming in hot. That's okay, just the worst time that it could have happened. Could have happened that whole time I was getting ATB, but no, that's good too. What? It's been a while since I've actually done the blitz glitch. Did I win the first round? Nope. When I went to go talk to the Chocobo guy, apparently if you hold the A button, you hard lock. I should say you have a chance to hard lock. And I say a chance because all of those emulator runs that I've done, I've done that every single time and I haven't had it. They've even done it a few times on this, but that one, apparently that it can happen. Oh, what a terrible Mount Colts, dude. It was like 4 Bane's touches, 1 preempt. When's my next time my foot gets wrecked? Which I try to do a lot of preventative stuff so that that doesn't happen. Uh-huh. All right, so now that we have 32 seconds to save here, I fully anticipate us to not gain any time here. Hey, this is the first time we haven't preempted this fight, and we ran away surprisingly easy. That one still confuses me. Just on how often we preempt or run away from that one that easily. That's all. The marathon save strat is walk in front of him, wait like a second, and then hit the A button. The real question is, what's the marathon save strat in case I don't hit that 4-frame trick? And my answer is, there isn't. I don't have a second favorite CFL team. There's only 9 teams and I hate them all. Well, I hate all of the 8 other ones. So I like that. Yeah, they're one of my more favorite baseball teams. I have no idea who the Baltimore Stallions are, by the way. See, I don't know if that's a real team or not, because I could see it being a real team. I could also see it not being a real team. %100% real? Oh boy. Oh, not hikers.
The Baltimore Stallions were a Canadian Football League team based in Baltimore, Maryland, in the United States, which played the 1994 and 1995 seasons.
Oh, when I was 2 and 3 years old. Yeah, loved watching them. You know, when I wasn't pooping my pants? Wait, you probably shouldn't be pooping your pants at 2 and 3 years old. Ah, knowing me. They brought a guy from Las Vegas when they were trying to do like some merging thing, and he was gonna sing the Canadian anthem. Problem was, is homie had never heard the Canadian anthem and figured he would just kind of freestyle it. And boy, oh boy, is it probably one of the worst things that I've ever heard. Despite the fact that this is our second run, this is the 3rd time we've been on this river. All you need to YouTube is like, what would you put it as? Okay. Like CFL Las Vegas anthem singer or something like that. Where are they right? Maybe they're running in circles on the raft and then the raft starts spinning from the inertia. You think sports ball? That's fine. Good thing you're not forced to watch it. I think it's fun to watch, so then I watch it. I think this category is boring, and yet I choose to do it because I like to make bad life decisions. Why do the why do not fun thing when you could do fun thing? Because brain is stupid and needs to have at least one more PB. The first run was a finished run, and we haven't finished one since, and that is a little tough on the ego. Not possible. Not even gonna try. Open mind. Couldn't do it if I wanted to, bro.
Did it sound like this?
All kinetic pussy knuckles and French fry pot and beaver tails and to me says hockey and mo. It's all kinetic. How I love these.
Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna try something here and just see what happens. Skip that fire. It doesn't really do anything. It just wastes time. To do it like a pretzel would be to like... Oh, never mind. Papa will show you. Have fun. I guess to be open-minded, but not so open-minded that all of your brains will fall out. There you go. All right, here we go. The split that we all, or not the split, but the section that we all know and love so much. Now, last time it went really well, so hee hee ha. I shouldn't say really well. It went well enough. It was still a 35? Frick. You will get another mustache man. That one, you get that one for free. No dog, no dog, no dog. Hey. All right, just checking up to see. I apparently missed out on a few things. Boom, boom. Oh, wait, hang on. Where did I just see? Okay. All right, muscles in the throat. They are warmed up. Are they? Well, I guess we'll find out. How are we doing on average? On average, not good. Actually, this is about, never mind, that is about an average run, I guess. Mustachemon, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. I think as long as we don't get triple axe at this level, we should be fine. Triple axe, I think, will kill us even with the shield at... Okay, hang on. Oh, I was so close. No! All right. He fricked me.
The pretzel sex position is the secret to having intense, full body, eye rolling, crying. Use this position at your own risk.
Did he not say orgasms? Star, thanks for the 100 bits. Or did I miss that? I feel like he skipped over orgasms. I guess he lost it. Lol. You binge watched Halo on F. They literally drop F-bombs. And say penis. And pussy and cock. Why wouldn't they say orgasms? All right, is the Halo show actually bad? Who else has watched it? We're gonna get actually, we can make a poll on this. New poll. For those who have watched, is Halo show good? Yes, no, haven't. There you go. Me personally, I haven't watched. I also didn't play a lot of Halo as a kid, aside from like head over to the buddies, because I never had the Xbox or had an Xbox. They come over like, want to play some Halo? I'd be like, all right, sure. I do not know the answer to that, Ultros. Just not bad. Okay, we're gonna say good is the presence, or is the lack of bad. In this case, good is just not being bad. Right? No, I had a GameCube. Well, I did actually have a PlayStation. I had Final Fantasy 7 and 8, which got put on the shelf very quickly. I had Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, I had NHL 98. And Chrono Cross, which also sat on the shelf. You're gonna have to be more specific, Ultros. The guy from Walking Dead? Oh, Daryl? Sure. But no, I was mostly a Nintendo kid growing up. Had my Cube. It's not very good, but is it bad, Sitar? If it's bad, then it's no. If it's not bad, then it's yes, it's good. If it's not bad in this case, then it's good. Just because I didn't put an extra option in there. Oh, hang on. I think they're thinking you look like Negan. What did you call me? Back in time for us. You missed it. We already did it. Well, this guy wears a leather jacket and scarf. I can see you looking like Negan. To a degree. Shane is bald. And usually wears t-shirts. That's why I was like, Anywho. Shane is the guy who's Lane Punisher, I think. That's a question for my wife. Wow, you just look like all the celebrities. Me. Rogue Prince of Persia Game Pass. What the frick? I don't really watch TV either, for what it's worth. It's like, oh yeah, fair enough. That's okay. Mei said that I always used to look like, and he probably still thinks it too, by the way. I look like some incestuous guy from Game of Thrones. I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but I know that it's an incestuous guy. Is it the same guy that's the kid in the first John Wick? Do I ever plan on FF9? It's on the list with the CSR, possibly down the road. Oh, you're an absolute cock. That's okay. Home Slice has got it figured out. No, you and Betty used to be all up on my booty about that, to where I had to make it a banned term at one point. You think I don't remember that? And now you're gonna try and gaslight me into thinking that it was me that thought that, despite the fact I've never seen the show? Auto crossbow. Hey, this might be a good time to actually take off that shield, now that I think about it. Boom. I will leave it there. I didn't get mad at you for naming the character. I got mad at you for saying, I didn't do that. What do you mean? I've never done that. I'm like, bruh. Oh, are we actually gonna hit sub 1230 for once in our freaking lives? No kidding. All right, Mei. Remember. Oh, no, wait. It won't really be a run ender, I guess. Mei's gonna get PP slapped so hard if we get a... It has to be a ghost. A 3-pack ghost pincer. Mei's getting PP slapped. I have to figure out how to PP slap him, but he's getting PP slapped. Next one, Mei, are you ready? You ready, buddy? He said we're getting this 10% chance. Oh, not this one. There's still one more. Oh, I thought they were all gonna go. I watched the new Face Off season 2 yesterday with the wife. That was fun. No, with the Kachucks and Sidney Crosby and Anze Kopitar. They didn't really have much on Ovechkin there. They had to have Gretzky, and Gretzky is such a drunk now. It is wild. He's the I used to be the best player in the world. What? Don't ever forget it. See those mountains up inside there, boys? I could totally shoot a puck over it. All right. Oh no, wait, it's the next one. But no, yeah. Anyways. Well, you got away with this one, Maymay. Consider your PP safe for now. So I was watching a thing yesterday, and I think this is actually a decent point for, because the guy was like, I bet you Serena Williams wouldn't be able to beat like a top 700 tennis player in the world. Would it be worth it to just merge the men and the women tennis for like a few tournaments? That and like golf. I feel like you could put those two together. Ooh, that is not the NPC value we want. I'm trying to ignore the Jenna Hayes things. Yeah, bunch of gooners. Oh, maybe this is the one I want. Is the game over after the serve? They can adjust. Men's. Whoa, wait, so you can have women joining the men's side? Baby. I don't want to lose this run. I want to just get past this. There's a great many that stream on Twitch. I shouldn't say a great many. There's a handful. Baby. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. I really, okay. Well, this was better. I wasted time with the heal. Didn't need to do it at all, apparently. Oh yeah, I have 2 Phoenix Downs. Hey, we have a backup. Oh no, it wouldn't have mattered. All right, we're gonna find out if Gao cucks us. Yep, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Well, I guess if Cyan died, oh. So we can only buy like 11 smoke bombs then. Okay. Good to know. Money Route's gonna get a little rough down the road, boys. Elena, Owena. Frick, I need Toriak to tell me how this actually goes. What games were you thinking of covering? Or was it just like a, I don't know, stuff? Sitar's gonna be the belly drum. Right, no kung fu suit. Sorry, no black belt. The important thing we get, if we get to Narshe, is we need to make sure we have 45 smoke bombs and 2 tents. Anything else after that? And we also need to make sure we leave with, I guess, 1,000? I think is our number. Nope, hit the other one. Nope, hit the other one. Elmac, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Surely Cyan gets hit this time. There you go. Okay, he lived. Here's your suplex. Allow me to retort. That fight's kind of fun. I agree, Ultros. All right, now we're gonna find out if Gao screws us. For reference, after we get the dried meat, to be screwed would be to get a 3rd try or more. Can't even pick up a fish, dude. I can pick up a fish. I think the water, in the stream itself? Isn't water really clean around like rapids and waterfalls? Or is that cap? This is a 1 in 60. I'm pretty sure. This is 100%. This isn't Sean Paul. No one spent the 77,777 points. Bruh! I have a lot of fun doing the lip pop. Yeah, I think you're still gonna want to boil the water even raw. What are we doing here? Like, I thought you really wanted to collect it around like the rocks that it gets white around. Was kind of the quote unquote goal. Yeah, so boil your water, kids. All right, well, he didn't screw us this time. I'm gonna do an Addy Daddy now. And we're gonna think about, oh wait. Well, Gao screw us. He didn't screw us this time. I'm gonna get another one going for the next one. Next prediction. Does Gao show up in 2 or less encounters next? Yes, no, point donation. Can I do 30 minutes? Ah, we'll do 15 or 20. We'll do 20. We'll do 20. Ugh. 34-hour streams. If I was rich, I would be doing shorter streams, not longer streams. Also, this is the last day of our string of daily streams. Maybe see you on the weekend? It is Canadian Thanksgiving, so I don't exactly know what our schedule really looks like. All right, we have 4 encounters on the river. Are we gonna get back attacked, pincered, preempt? Is it all gonna be normal? Is it gonna be fine? What's it gonna look like? Yeah, Thanksgiving next weekend, apparently, yes. Yeah. It's not Thanksgiving today. It's next weekend. Okay, we left. Yeah. That's the one. It's okay. We had Truth and Reconciliation Day last week. Or yeah, last week. So it's all G now. Yeah. Trying to figure, okay. Oh, I don't remember what days stuff is happening. Oh, it's because they haven't picked a day. Okay. Maybe the wife knows something. Pretty much turkey and pass out, less football. What is truth and reconciliation? That's a loaded question. Google it. Oh, okay. Okay. One preempt. Ah. Is Mei Mei about to suck my balls? No, he is not. All right, Mei Mei, my balls shall remain outside of your mouth on this day. I got this. I learned of a hard lock today, Chrono, because I held the A button to talk to somebody. It was very fun. Yeah. Okay, we're almost back to where we were. Almost. Just need to get through lock scenario, get through Kefka and Narsh. That is, in fact, Gal giving me the middle finger to me. If you read what the name of the emote is, that's Final Fantasy VI speedrunning for you. Can't read? Dang, that's unfortunate. All right, not a lot really goes on in this split. You kind of hope for a couple of preempts, I suppose. We don't have to worry about steals or nothing. We just slap on this shenanigans. You do a phase in, phase out. This makes the guard go walking. Open up your menu and he's a couple tiles away. Buffer your movement and you can skip out. That's the shtick there. This does mean that Celeste is still a Moogle because we have never updated any of her character or guest flags. Hello, Blair. How we be? Okay, you went with physical. Good, good. We're going to heal again, because again, I don't want to reset. Are we throwing them at each other, Sitar? I healed specifically for this encounter. Yes? Sick. I'll let you go first, because I'm a nice guy. Oh. We'll be fine. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna lose a lot of time on this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Parvs, even when this run finishes, I'm not even going to be attached to this run. This category is AIDS in a bottle. How do you score a Rouge? Currently, nope. Frickin' leave him alone. Okay, thank you. If you kick the ball, whether it be a punt or a field goal, and the ball goes through the end zone, that is your Rouge point. Or if the person who catches the ball from the missed field goal or the punt gets taken down in the end zone, that is also your Rouge. Oh, cool. I didn't know you could pivot on the screen like that. What did I frick up? I held A to go talk to a Chocobo boy, and we got a hard lock because I held A. Silliness, I know. Please. Please. It's the only scary encounter on this walk. But having talked, I just talked to the stable master. He's like, you want a chocobo? And I'm like, yup. And then he's like, and then I was like, and then they just stared at each other. It was awesome. We're gonna grab that Rune Edge because I like doing that fight with the Rune Edge way more. Also, I think I might need it for the money because we didn't get the black belt. Meeny, meeny, me, 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 me. No preamps on this one. Womp womp. Oh, wrench for your troubles though. All right, we're back. We're back. Time for the final boss fight of this game. I'm not kidding. Or of this run, I should say. This is the last thing we fight that's like scary. I need to pee again. Turbo controller? Yeah, buddy. Makes my life way much easier. Just eat the Phoenix down like everyone else. True. This is a good time for me to stretch my legs out a little bit. Scroll my notesies down. What are we actually on pace for here? 123-ish? Probably gonna lose a little bit of time. Still like a high 123 maybe? You like the way I tug my balls, baby? Yeah, you like that? I mean, people typically speedrun optimize things in their like, so the one thing that I always hear, or one thing that I always say that kind of like gives a glimpse into it is speedrunning a game is a lot like when you go to the mall or the grocery store and you're looking for a place to park. Now in your mind, you'd be like, well, obviously the best spot is to get as close as you can so you don't have to walk as far. But a lot of those times, those spaces are really filled up. So, and then you have to start wondering, Zach, I don't want to frick this up. Then you have to start telling yourself, okay, is it better for me to park further away and then I just do the walk because it'll save me time? Or is it better for me to try and zoop through a little bit so I can find a spot close so I have less walking to do? It's a very little small snippet. I see. What do you want me to say? Closest to cart return is in fact the biggest play. You know the sciatic nerve in your lower back? Sciatica is that nerve essentially getting pinched or fricked up and causing pain and or numbness. I think numbness. You live these. You do not live those. Okay. There goes my ATB waiter. All right, so there is a 1 in 3 chance that this run just dies. And there it is. We're trying to skip his third turn. He killed my ATB waiter right before my ATB waiter got his turn with the poison spell. And so that's why we died. At least it was only around us. Sure. Well, for you, it wasn't your SNES either. It was your adapter. On my way from me. Yeah, you'll go with that one. Why not? I feel like we haven't done that one in a bit. So there, on that third turn, there's a 1/3 chance Ice 2. He doesn't always multi-target. Sometimes he picks one person. There is a 1/3 chance he does Bolt, and there's a 1/3 chance he does a physical. We got the 1/3 chance Ice 2 party-wide. And because we are lower level, there is a 0% chance that Savin survives it at full HP. Oh, I think I have to put boss after. I want to make sure that I'm correct on this, by the way, but yeah, that's final boss. I don't want final. Or this is the one I want. Yeah, I was right. 1/3 attack, 1/3 Ice 2, 1/3 Thunder. So I'm just going to, whoops, no, I clicked on the wrong button. Oh, well, I guess there's gonna be a 30-second ad. Here, I'll play this song for you while we're at it. We got a little bit of time. Let me know what you think of this. The frick is it? Oh, here we go.
Kingdom that dreamed of the skies, of magic and power and light. An empire was rising with steel in its eyes and darkness that whispered at night. They marched under banners of order and flame and bound.
This is about FF6, by the way.
To their chains. But from shadow and ruin, the nameless ones came with courage still burned in their veins. Oh, the world was lost, and the heavens did cry.
I like this song.
When God's laid at judgment, and mortals would die. But from ashes and sorrow, the fallen will stand to reclaim what was broken by Kafka's mad hand.
There you go. There's your teaser. Here we are, back at the beginning. I mean, this world has a lot of spacious skies because there's only one airship at a time, really. At one point there was 2 airships, I guess, but we don't really get to see that. Okay, I've figured out how to run this run. I need to just completely dissociate my brain from anything that's happening. And then from that point on, we just carry on. Ah, you see, it wasn't that we saved time, just saving in general. I very well could have. I also would have lost about 4 or 5 minutes. And then it'd be like, why? Why would we continue on? I'm killing this? I am not doing any of that. What do we mean? What attempt am I on? Hang on. What attempt are we on this? Okay, that's still from the old stuff too. That's from like my old no sketch, because I know we haven't done over 100 runs of this. We've probably done like 10 attempts or so, maybe a little more. I lose more time restarting. No, I'd say I'm on a decent pace right now. Well, ish. Actually, we're not on a good pace right now, but we're now 4 or 5 minutes behind. Arm, one day, those 2 brain cells are gonna stop fighting for 3rd place, and then things will start to make sense. No. How do I want to word this? Well, I think we can still skip that 1/3 chance. I think with the rune edge and the earring. I think. The ATB waiting became not ATB waiting because the person who was going to do the ATB waiting died to the poison, which would have been Cyan. So instead of me doing any ATB waiting for like 3 animations, Kefka just got to gain all of his ATB through that. And that's led a lot to what happened in that fight. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, that's fine. What happened? Ice 2 on Kefka! There, finally, not a sub 4. The fact that that is 3.5 seconds over average is wild. At least it wasn't Flare Star. Sure. Why would it matter? I died anyways. Hey, at least it wasn't Ultima. I died at full HP. Either way. If I died to like a single fire spell that was really strong, it'd be like, that's the same thing. Yeah, Vix and Wedge are just, they're dead now. Chaotic, thanks for blessing the run. May and Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Nice.
What if Mrs. did transformed into a glowing pink flying lady? How would that affect your relationship?
Well, she's already my special little fairy, so the only thing that'd be different is I'd have to go find her. There's actually a little pun in My Little Fairy, but almost everyone shouldn't get it. All right, this is gonna be the perfect like do on my own run when I have like YouTube videos and stuff, because then I can really dissociate from it. I ain't gonna lie, this is a hard run to try and be somewhat entertaining in. I am not gonna lie. Like, hey, we're gonna do the scenarios again. Oh baby, you lose like 50% of the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mei, what does that mean? I'm assuming you mean like A1 hot sauce. But what does a green hit mean? Okay. I might be getting hung up on the fresh bottle of A1 because I'm thinking hot sauce. Or barbecue sauce, I should say, not hot sauce. Barbecue sauce. Okay. Steak sauce, barbecue sauce, same frickin' thing. Personally, as an intellectual, I prefer MP sauce, not HP sauce. We will be the entertainment. I'm ready for it. I played my one song. That's all I got. Papa, how much do you think I toke? Me and my home slices love to go and hit the kush every day because we like to get absolutely lit, fam. We be like, yo bud, pass over that snaz. I need a whiff of that bush kush, you know? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hello, fellow drug enjoyers. Do you know where I could find some of the marijuana? Dying, that is spoken like a true roofer. The type of guy to get the bros together to enjoy an eclectic collection of herbal tea. You gotta capitalize the key, Croto! We went over this yesterday! The K. You gotta capitalize the K. Where do I get them? In an incognito window, look up Danburu. I'm gonna try with the cap. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there it is. All right, Diane, I figured out the perfect mental thing to do to make this run runnable. Get some good movies, get some good YouTube videos, maybe just get into a good Discord call with people playing something that's actually interesting. Completely dissociate for the first 2 hours. That is also an option. I find if I just completely dissociate, it's a little bit better. Like, you have a bad menu? That's okay. There's only like 5 of them. Nice. Oh my frick. Can they? They can. Will they? No, you guys are Twitch chat. I already know the answer to this. In America, we bomb our drug dealers at sea that is no longer in America with no trial because we're not in America. So you can't really say in America because you're kind of doing it not in America. Whoa, wait, no, not here specifically. Just on Twitch is fine. Don't need to say here. America claims the sea. Oh, is that what it is? Move over, Poseidon. It's the land of the fake free now. Oh, I'm sorry. Is the Magitech Knight who is known for ice not allowed to sit on her ice seat? Frozen. That's different. That's from World of Warcraft. Hang on. All right, nerds. Celeste versus Arthas. Who wins? Hi, Zygor. Who is Arthas? It's Arthas with an A, not an I. You see green? Yeah, we've been green pretty much all day, the entire time. And yet we haven't finished a run. Green means nothing. Does Arthas beat Celeste? Remember, she can know summons and she knows Ultima. Also, it depends on if she... Okay, if it's the Super Nintendo version of Celeste, he's gonna have a real tough time hitting her. Red There's probably not a lot that Arthas can do that's runicable, which would be in his favor. Because everything's like physical. But if you can just like get close to max evasion anyways, they are, I mean, yeah, they are. Arthas would be like, all right, here's all of these Scourge. And she goes like, Ultima. And he's like, huh. How about that? Papa, the play is to not use any lotion. It's cheaper. And then all you need to do is do the ketchup bottle technique. Once I get to Edgar, I'll show you the ketchup bottle. I like to make sure if I hawk Tuya, I get a lot of the... All right, the ketchup bottle. You're trying to get that ketchup out of the bottle. Back to the Wolves. When's the last time anyone's seen a glass ketchup bottle? Because I remember everyone used to have like their own, like, oops. They all had a week. Really? I haven't seen them in years. They're all plastic here. And they just make farty sounds. And then I giggle. I guess the rest of the world just hasn't caught up to Saskatchewan. You don't eat out anymore? Come on, the ladies like it. Like, we even went to like some super small town ma and pa restaurant a couple years ago. And that was ketchup bottles that were plastic too. But yeah, everyone has like their techniques on like, this is the good way to get the ketchup out. And then you'd watch them like struggle with it a little bit, and then someone else would be like, no, this is the way to get the ketchup out. And you'd watch them struggle a little bit.
You're probably full on lurking Locoman. Christ, 35 finger guns.
There's so many different things. Okay, Toriak making fun of moms. The dad walks up. He has like the greasy looking beef and cheddar. He's like, when I look at this burger, it reminds me of your mother. Brought to you by Arby's. If we were doing a one and done glitchless all characters Nespers run, we'd be like, hey, World of Ruins looking pretty cool pretty soon here, eh? I don't know how people talk on the phone for more than like, I'll bump the number up a bit, 10 minutes. My phone call's like, hey, I have a thing that I need to talk to you about. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, this is what we can do about. Okay, bye. But people at work be like, yeah, I talked to the lady on the phone for like 2.5 hours. I'm like, what the frick? What'd you talk about? And they're like, there's a lot of dead air. I'm like, I know she's doing stuff. I don't want to bother her doing her stuff just so I can fix my boredom of being in a whatever spot. Let her be like, hey, things are good. Didn't get hurt. Hopefully things are good there. How's everything? Okay, good. All right. Good talk. Maybe this is a very Mennonite approach though. Oh, Diana, if you don't want to get publicly called out, you don't have to. But would you be willing to help with a video making script and footage for explaining new no sketch? I mean, I guess we had most of the footage, mostly the script writing of like figuring out what the frick is all actually going on. You'd be willing? That is great, Sitar. Unfortunately, I don't know how much knowledge you're gonna have to help with it. And I don't mean that as a slight. Dinah's gonna be the what not to do. I mostly just need like a script to like properly lay out things that are happening. We don't need to really go over the first hour and a half much. Like the first hour and a half is going to be like a minute of the video, maybe 2 minutes. But that would be very helpful. I have tons of... No, actually, that's not true. I have tons of Kefka and Narsh footage. I was going to make it based off of this route, but make a mention to Holy Angel's route and just talk about how it's kind of the same thing, but done in different spots. Asterisk. Not going to give it to me? There we go. Don't hold the A button when you go to talk to the Chocobo Master, because 1 in 52 times you could get a heart lock. I gotta fix that. I'm bad. I have a video of me learning Sketch for the first time back when Sketch was what Sketch was. And it's kind of like a stream highlight style video of like Dying teach me what to do, because it was also my first glitched run. And then also explaining what's going on as I'm trying to do it. It did finish. Apparently I'm not bad at finishing the first of these runs. It's the ones after that that seem to be the issue. And the things that are ending these runs aren't the things that you really worry about. We haven't accidentally zooped off of stage or screen or like fricked up the 4-frame thing. No, it's these stupid little hard locks. Oh, you don't actually want to use turbo there because sometimes it won't actually activate the text box. Oh, you don't want to hold the A button here because frickin' you can sometimes get a hard lock. Oh, okay. I guess that one was a skill issue with the closing the menu like a 1/6 of the second earlier than I should have. All right, how many preamps are we getting? Was it gal glitch stuff when you were doing that hot fix? So I don't think it was the old no sketch. Okay. Oh yeah. That was like Christmas Eve one, because I didn't get to be a part of that because My Christmas is dumb. The only Christmas where I really got to relax was COVID, when we weren't allowed to go and see other people. And the wife and I legitimately did not know what to do with our time, because we were like, there's so much time we have right now. What do we actually do for real? There's our level. I think that's better than taking yeah. Having my cursor start on Terra is fricked. Oh, we got one, boys. I like certain people. I tolerate most. Well, this is fun. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's one more encounter. No, you're not in the tolerated range. You're fine. What is that emote? Chewy yay. All right, if I were to take a guess, I would say that this finishes at like a 850-ish. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, it's gonna be like a 9-minute. Now, is that a global? Or is that... That looks like it's global, right? Jeez. Normally we'd be done right here, but this run is anything but normal. Oh, we're gonna get actually, Insta Doomfist might not be the worst. Hey, Reinzer, thanks for the good luck. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of flourish during COVID times. Riding on the Serb train, sucking the teat of the government. Can't seem to break this 30-20 mark lately, let alone like low 30s. I know it's a matter of just get preamps and stuff, and that's just what it is, but still. Kind of like hard locked right on that spot. I will. Okay, there was upsides and downsides. The upsides were some of the level-headed people got to go and just like reflect on life and kind of think about like what life is like without always having to be on the grind and actually just appreciating life for what it is. The downside is a lot of people were also terminally online, and a lot of places took advantage of that, and then the hive mind kind of went super crazy, and then it kind of got, it's a good word for it, things got really segregated in ideologies and tolerance, really. Okay, there's something about this encounter on that tile. I freaking swear. I get an encounter, or sorry, I get a preempt on that counter, or on that encounter, on that tile, every time. The only time we didn't get a preempt on that tile is when I wasn't on that tile. So that was a little wrongly put, but. I got COVID at one point, and it was a rough like 4 days. The wife got it before me, and she still had it afterwards. No. I'm not getting mad. It's weird that encounter, like out of like 5 or 6 times on that tile, has always been a preempt, and the one time it wasn't a preempt was on a different tile. But it's been on that one. I need to see what the chances of that are. I'm gonna check that after. Maybe it's just like a really high preempt chance with 4 people. I'm not angry. I'm just, there's either something going on behind the scenes, is the frame counter thing not just like from the time of start? Not I didn't think it was time of map zoning. They'll have that. No, I don't. I do not. Okay. How much do we actually have for chance here? 4 people, 3 plus alive, preempt chance 13%. 6 of 46. Side attack is also, okay. Side attack with that encounter with 4 people, 3 or more alive, is a 6 out of 10. So that might be why. In fact, okay, so that actually is an encounter where more often than not, you should be mad you're not getting a preempt on it. That's my takeaway. Okay, after this split, we are going to do the Addy Daddy, by the way. That's not the scary fight, though. I do not feel like resetting. It does always end up leading, well, no. Let me rephrase this. Once I do this heal. Regardless of what a lot of people talk about as far as things, Americans always bring it back to their politics. And then everybody else goes, cool story, bro. Don't care. Because we were talking about just life changes pre, during, and post COVID. And you could go, yes, it gets tied to the politics. You could also go, yes, but you don't have to. And then you'd be like, blah, 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 well, but you don't have to. Oh, I guess that's true. Oh, didn't need to heal. Actually, I don't know if that's true or not still. Oh, whoa, what are you doing, B-dude? Ooh, I think I might have fucked up. Okay, we're fine. Oops. We have been swapping out the fire spell for just sure. This should go on Terra. And then this should kill. Well, this might kill. It might not. Okay. We do save them some time not doing that last fire. Not needed. Everything seems to always go on Nuke and Terra anyway. We move. All right, can we get another 1230 on the split, please? That's like average. That being said, if we have a missed target on that first 4-pack, we don't have the Air Lancet to mitigate that, so yeah. Oh, frick. I said this was going to be the Yaddy Daddy. All right, so we're going to run a 3-minute ad break here if you want to get around it. Best part of the run. Aw. Well, okay, if you want to see the best part of the run, there is no, don't sub. There's another way around it. Don't listen to Ice. We don't need to spend money here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Ice. Start renaming Shadow for... Why? Would you kill your mom? It's not the Southern way. Aspen, thanks for the sub. Actually, hang on. Don't spend your money. Wait, what? Hang on. Now I gotta Google this. Aspidochelon is a rare hard-shelled adamantitan found in Cerobi Steppe, a force of scarletite, and has a 40% spawn chance. What game is this? Oh, 12. Uh-oh. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Oops.
How much do you charge for Mustache Man rides?
$10,000. Okay, we got the black belt this time. Sean Paul got knocked up to 77,777 after he went 0 for 5. All right, so after we do these 2 Kefka fights, the next fight does come down to random Sabin targeting being a we save time or we don't, which is awesome. It's definitely the way we want it to go. Was he already running? Hang on. I mean, I have it. You can just subtract 5 attempts from that to see what he was going at before. Did you try exclamation point gamble cock? What were you? My bid is my hang dang. Satar's like, I look like Giga Gaia if ants are looking at me. Not sure you've ever succeeded on a gamble? I feel like that's cap. All right, here we go. Prostitution legal in Canada. There's this weird thing on like, okay, how does it work? Someone correct me on this. It's legal to be, oh no, this is a bad situation actually. It's legal to be a prostitute, but you can't pay for sex or something like that. Oh, you cuck. Oh! Satar, I'm gonna try and give you sexy hockey player. One sec. Gator buddy, if you want to play with my hockey stick, come on over and I'll give you a poke check so good you're gonna get called for tripping, so you're gonna be all over my ice. Do you feel what I'm feeling there, buddy? Come on over to my rink over here and I'll try and put it down your 5-hole so that I can score. Don't you know there, bud? Oh, is that how it goes? It's legal to sell the sexual services, but it's illegal to buy them. I think that... yeah. We are a society. Okay, so I gotta do the heal. Because there is no way our boys last. I mean, there's always loopholes around it, Satar. Do I look like someone who gets prostitution? Someone who's been married since they were 19? Actually, don't answer that. Because you could be like, hey, this person came over and like tightened some screws. So, they were actually doing some, maintenance in my house, and then we just so happened to have sex, you know? Why did I ETB wait? I have no idea. The best part about having a heal here is I'm pretty sure I lose my NPC value manipulation shenanigans for getting through the train car real easy. Real easy like. Didn't want to counter, eh? All right, I'm gonna let Cyan take his pick here. I don't think we're gonna save much time here. I don't really know, but that's the vibe I've got. All right, fun times. Yeah, because I think I want to be out of this fight pretty much like now-ish for us to be like where I kind of want to be. Question mark? Uh-huh. Oh, come on. I like Tech Laser because it's a nice long animation. Oh, this is sucks. Hello, sir. Can I get some more Tech Lasers, please? I lied. I want. It's there. Frickin'. We want a 1230 here. The frick is this garbage? If this was glitches, I would be resetting so hard right now. Thank you for enjoying. Yeah. Bada bada ba. I'm loving it right now. Well, there's like 30 seconds left on the table right there. Excellent. Nice. I don't know why this made me think of this meme. You've seen the movie Avatar, right? I was reading a thing on how the general in Avatar is actually the real good guy. And how the quote-unquote Sully, I think his name's Sully, how he's actually like the bad guy, and like people making a list of all the reasons on why like he's just trying to like save humankind and blah blah blah. And this whole thing I like brought up to the wife. She's like, but Sully did it for love. And I'm like, oh, we are so cooked. I need to see if I can find this thing again, 'cause it was a whole freaking write-up. So there were actually some decent points in there. Hang on. Let's see if I can find this. Maybe it was a Reddit post? This one? Because I guess the point of that movie is you're watching it from like the perspective of the frick are those people called? The Na'vi. But if you look at it from the perspective of like humans. Yeah, see, that's not the NPC value I want, I'm pretty sure. The movie changes a bunch. I don't think we phase through this. No. In the 80s, we didn't have perspective. We had my way or the highway. That's not so much freaking ghosts as much. Come on. Okay. This will not be a sub 58 because FML. All right. Gal prediction number whatever the frick this is. Okay, so the hockey player accent was kind of more like really Canadian. You'll hear that type of accent in like the plains a lot. But I do know a lot of people that do talk like that. For real. I probably have a good chunk of it. But not to the extent that I'm really trying to do there. But the next thing you know, you're just hearing the words. Some things like ghost and toast really just start to hold their voice a little bit. And then you're just trying to get on that canoe and maybe have a little bit of beer with the boys. And then next thing you know, you're just sounding really Canadian. That's done. All right, I've now apparently Dine, that's you. Although he's not from the plains. No, the other kind of plain. Like with fields. Oh, yes. He still has that shield on because why wouldn't he? In B-Dude's fields, degenerates grow. They sub to him row by row. Sometimes they start to get fussy. Sometimes they talk about Umarussi. I need to take this shield off right now before. But you see, at the end of the day... No, I can't do that rhyme. It just seems that B-Dude's Twitch chat has a lot to say. There you go. I don't know if Cyan This might be a damage roll situation. Hey! So in this category, because we don't get Cyan that extra level, if he gets hit, he can just die to a regular damage roll. And if that happens, that'll just be GG's. To whom it may concern. Do you guys know the poem Flanders Field? I'm assuming the Canadians would, but do the non-Canadians know of Flanders Field? Nah? Alright. I guess you just hate veterans then. You can rewind if you have Twitch Turbo or a sub. Description. I guess that's coming up in like a month and some. Can you go on mobile? I haven't tried on mobile, I don't think. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? All right. Who's feeling excited? Thanks for the good luck, Vane. I think I'm gonna slap a tonic on before I sell. I'm excited. That's good. Usually at this point, I start to feel a mixture of dread and understanding that I forgot. You're weak as tits now. Yay! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nee. Okay, so I figure this 1308 is actually kind of tough to... Well, what's my average here? 1343? Okay. What do you mean by that, Sitar? Would you care to elaborate on what it means to be a statistical delight? If you give me a good answer, I will send you a picture of boobs. I will get looking for a picture of boobs and I will send it to you if you give me a good. I just got some, that's all that means? Okay, well. You know what? I won't even send you nipples. Or do you want nipples? I can get you nipples. No nips? All right. Oh. Well, you know, the term PG-13 has really changed over the years. You want in on this? Ah, see, you weren't part of the deal, Blackheart. I sent him a picture of Angie Faith. Because we are both man of the cloth. And that's why you got a picture of a person named Angie Faith, because of our faith. Right, Sitar? And away we go? There we go. Trying to think of like a, and if you don't believe me, you can Google Holy Angie Faith, but make sure that when you spell holy, you go Holey. Just for search reasons. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. But this one time, I don't know if that's true or not. Satari was telling me about co-panties, and I'm like, Satari, what are co-panties? He's like, oh, well, co-panties are just a pair of underwear that two people wear at the same time. And they both just like sit inside there. I'm like, huh, that's kind of weird. And then my curiosity got the best of me. I'm like, I wonder if there's porn based around this. And I found one. And I was like, hey, Satari, check out this video. Probably not in public. And he's like, wow, you actually found something with these co-panties. And it really was like a bonding moment between the two of us. That and me asking him how much he gets turned on when he squeezes his toothbrush tube, or his toothpaste tube. Squirting all over the place. Do I go to the Final? I don't go to the Final Fantasy subreddit. I am in Final Fantasy VI subreddit. It isn't as bonding as the co-panties themselves. The video in question consisted of a stepbrother and stepsister who were always arguing. And so the mom was like, okay, to make you guys start behaving and liking each other more, I'm gonna make you sit naked inside these co-panties. He's not gonna be able to off himself. I don't know what Banana Studio is, but I have some ideas on what this might all entail. You ever hear about... Okay, well, we're just really going deep into this now. You know how, like, some people will just take a jar and then they put something that they really like into said jar, and then they try to fill up said jar with cum, and that is their way to show how much they like the thing. And that's where I thought maybe we're going with that, but Sephiroth in a banana hammock is, I guess that sounds pretty jarring. Oh boy. Frick out of my way, frick out of my way. Right, we only get 21. I don't know why I thought, no, I know why I thought 30, but the frick out of my way. You're burning seconds, bro. Okay, if you're in the Discord, make sure you put it in the keep the mind in the gutter one. That's the NSFW one. Also, if you want to get into the Discord, I don't know if this link still works or not, by the way. I'm making the assumption it does. Life is pain. What is my average for this split? 250? Okay, so on average, we lose 9 seconds. Ooh, that might be a little, never mind. Oh, frick. Fake preempt. Fake preempt. Well, that Discord is we call it the, what is it? The Dine Dude Den, Triple D. Me and Dainu Atari share a Discord. It was originally his, and I was like the stepmom that moved in. And then Dad went for milk for a little while, and Mom had to take care of the kids, but now Dad's back. I used to have my own at one point. You might. I was gonna say, you would not believe how degenerate it was, but you know what? You probably would. You can share pictures of how much you lift. There is, might be a little tough to find it if you don't know Phantasy Star, but I think it's called Girez? Is that the one? You're all my stepchildren. Hang on. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was early. That was early. Girez Insaner. There we go. I think we failed the manip. We're going to be getting more in Narsh. After / if we kill Kefka. So we should only get one encounter on this river. I think I closed that text box a little early, and I think we're gonna get probably 3. Let's see. This is one that's always guaranteed. Which, if that does happen, there's a very good chance that we just lose.
One day I was
that scared
driving
me.
to work and I turned on the StarCraft Terran
Oh,
theme
okay.
full blast. Driving the highway windows down, feeling like fucking Space Marine. Lit AF.
Is that last bit? Oh, lit AF. I heard litaf and I'm like, litaf? What the frick is litaf? No, I was like waiting to see if we got into an extra encounter, so I'm just staring at the screen, and then all of a sudden the TTS comes in and scared the crap out of me. All right, so for this puzzle, as long as you're facing north or up, because we don't actually know if up is north, but if you're looking up and holding the A button when you quote unquote fail the maze, you'll always hit the golden star. Like so. Oh, you're the fast one, eh? What does Canada law do with after 20? Nothing. Everything's usually like 18, 19, depending on where you are. Nope, don't you go in there. I know that wasn't the Mooglecuck NPC value, but I still don't want him to go in there. Frick. Not very often he's on Smoke Bomb, so I was ready to use health there so we can generate enough lag to run away, but alas. Hey, we actually had a good little walkthrough there. Brought to you by Preamps. Okay. We made it back, kids! We're back! Ugh. I'm gonna call this last run of the day. And then if we ever get a PB on this, it's going to be offline and you will just see it on the YouTubes. Hey, by the way, there's a YouTube. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but there is one there. Do I do it this way or is it actually YouTube? It's actually YouTube because I like to spell things out. There we go. Is that actually the latest video? What is this one?
What does it?
Oh. Maybe I should change. Hang on, I'm going to change that. I'm gonna change to my last short that I did because I like that short. I'm clicking around. Let's see if my internet drops out. There we go. Check this video instead. Until I guess Dine and I get together and make up this sketch video, because this one actually brought some there's some interest apparently in a more broken down video on what's actually happening. I'm responding to comments because I don't know why. I like the fact that the term "yoop" has kind of caught on. If I don't care about any hand in the legacy of this run, aside from the fact that maybe "yoop" catches on. When you see the character go, people go, "yoop." That's all I care about. Oh, while we're, I'll do it after this, actually. After we're done this thing. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just get 1/3 physicals each time, because I think you can skip that 3rd turn still, but me. Hello, boys. All right, Rune Edge is on, Earring is on. Didn't take too much time to grab both of those things. I think the Rune Edge is gonna save time, but I don't actually know that. I don't know what Mech Warrior 2 is. Sounds very Gundam-y though. I do have them both on. All right, there's turn 2 already. I think we're gonna see 3rd turn. Okay, we got the bolt this time. Let's kill him. No, if you have the Rune Edge on. Oh, frick! Oh, that's pretty balls. Hey! Remember all that time save we had from doing all that extra stuff early? Boy, I'm sure glad we saved all that time doing other stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're through it. I guess that's what matters. Well, no. Sabin would have been the kill because he is the most amount of damage. He also was the one who got triple tapped. Because Sabin is the vast majority of that damage. Kefka is a general, one of the Magitech Knights of the Empire, who was the first Magitech Knight to be tested on, and through the training and already not being a very mentally stable person and also being the first experiment, that is why he is so messed up in the head. Afterwards, they went to Celeste, who worked out much better. And I think there's also a bit of jealousy in there as well, along with his maniacal tendencies. Despite the fact that he is still higher ranked than her just by seniority. And stir that all together with a little bit of power. Absolute power will corrupt absolutely. And there you go. Leo is a normal general. I guess Terra asterisk. So I think they would have had Terra before Celeste, the Empire themselves, but they didn't need to Magitech Knight test on her because she was already half Esper. So there's a lot of speculation going on here because you don't really know a lot. Do we know how they used her to perfect it, or they just used her to perfect it? At the beginning of the game, they have the 3 generals with Gestalt when Terra gets her slave crown taken off. And there's... One sec. And there's Leo, Kefka, Celeste, and Terra in the back beside the Magitech armor. He also tends to lead soldiers and troops around a decent amount throughout our adventure. Actually, that's not a bad way to look at it. Is we're gonna do it this way. Really? Okay, maybe we hold on to the rune edge just so that we can kill Kutan with a single attack. Maybe that's what we do, because that took frickin' forever. And Kutan's still alive. Really, he wouldn't proc it twice, right? All right. This is us for the next while, by the way. Nice. I bet you we lost a stupid amount of time just trying to make sure that Kutan dies. Now, I do kind of should look into, do we want Celeste dead because it just helps raise the preempt chance? Or is it actually part of requirement for the glitch working out? I don't think it's a requirement for the glitch working out. I think it's just the fact that Kutan is useless and having someone dead raises your preempt chance. And I think that's it. We're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy, probably in In 3 minutes, we'll do it. We'll do the Addy Daddy. And then that'll take care of things for the rest of the run. However long that is. It might be 5 minutes. It might be the actual rest of the run. But regardless, this will be the last one. Because I don't want to do Kefka and Narsh for a third or fourth time or whatever the frick it is. I can only do so many in a day. Don't sub. If you want to sub to B-Dude, I'm gonna expect you to have leather gear, ball gag, depending on gender / orientation and shenanigans, you're gonna need one of those little penis cages. All right. And a can-do attitude. Well, yeah, can-do attitude. The base football game. Oh, the Jays start today? Oh, it's already game. Oh, I missed game 1. Hey, Capers, thanks for the good luck. We're gonna need Gao to show up. Ha! Our first preempt. See, I sold the Rune Edge because I know they sell for a decent amount. I'm like, now I can just like buy stuff without really thinking about what I need to buy. But trying to kill Kutan was not ideal. Well, usually Ed is supposed to just, like, previously Ed was just the one tapper. Ed was not a one tapper. And then I just thought Locke would be able to finish it off, but Locke did not finish it off. That was what all of that was. All right, we're at our spot here. I'm gonna do this ati-dati. See you guys in 3 minutes. We're just gonna be running some more. You're not missing anything. Literally nothing. Oh, I don't know if you were here before or not, time, but I was asked, why are we getting water rondo in this run? And I was like, what? And I'm like, oh, because we have a Moogle and we're going, and I'm like, that was a genuine question. I was like, oh, we're not getting water rondo actually. And they're like, oh, we going for cat scratch? I'm like, no. You know, see, the mistake that a lot of people think about this category now is that we're going to be playing Final Fantasy VI. We are not going to be playing Final Fantasy VI anymore. We are playing Walking Sim and Movement Sim. Anything that has a battle attributed to it is merely an inconvenience or a possible run ender. Why is it considered? Was it 4x damage? We're gonna do some save reset shenanigans for our step route. Gotta load it up completely. You don't know how much that fricks me up. When we're here normally in every other run, also this one included, the first time in Returner's Hideout, you do a save reset. Oh, frick! Okay. I did not hold down. We will see what this does. Honestly, I don't even remember if I reset twice or not. One other little thing with Kutan being dead here is words. Use your words. With Kutan dead, you have enough lag generated on 2 enemy preempts that you don't have to do anything. Does that really matter? Not necessarily, but it's one less skill thing to take out, I guess. I was talking about earlier Returner's Hideout stuff, and I was gonna stop and watch the guy move around, and I'm like, oh, we don't do that on this one. You gotta hold straight down. Oh. Looks like there's a little bit of leniency on that, luckily. So Rage is awesome because you either have a 50% chance to use the special or a 50% chance to just do some piddly physical damage. And everyone's like, oh, Gao is so good because he can do this and he can do that. When you go like, okay, I'll use this one Rage and then I will hope he will do this 150% thing. And depending on how many enemies there are, he may or may not do it on the target that you want. And then after that, depending on what it is, do you just hope he keeps doing it again? Do you have to kill him so that you can keep on doing other stuff? This seems like it's a lot of hassle when you could just, I don't know, Joker Doom if you want to talk about broken stuff. You want to know how you do the Joker Doom? Echo Screen 777. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. That doesn't work on like 5 or 6 bosses where you can just reverse Joker Doom. I also just like saying wham bam, thank you ma'am. I have not got a lot of preamps on this walk. What have we got, like 2, 3? Right, there's no train. All right, we're back at the Veld. We are not going to find Gao in 40 seconds. Oh, he finds him in 10 seconds. Excellent. Boom. So what we are going to do is on the third encounter, which is going to be an unrunnable with 2 Imperials and 2 Cadets, we are going to make Gao leap. After we have Gao leap, we are going to swap Locke to the party lead, and then we're going to do a save reset. When we load the game up, we will want to find Gao on the first 2 encounters. Ideally the first one, because we do pitiful damage. And then we will have triggered the Gao camera glitch. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I'm the girlfriend? Oh, okay. Dang, this was not a good... I mean, like I said, I figure a lot of it's probably just trying to kill Kutan. There's a lot of it. Actually, I should put him in the front row. He doesn't kill there otherwise. Okay. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Me. This is unfortunate. Good thing this is one of my big time saves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 45 seconds off of average. Let's go. Sorry, I was concentrating. This is not a good run, but I don't even care anymore. Let's just see if we finish. You know, this is the type... Hey, boys. This is the type of run where we're going to get into Kefka's tower and things are going to actually work out. We're just going to die to the Brachiosaur. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, never mind. We could still miss the 4-frame trick, I guess. There's ways to still lose this. Yeah, I think you actually want lock front row just for that. I think also I did some different step route thing. Because you normally don't get the first class. Normally it turns into... Are there notes for this run? Yep. Do you want my honest opinion, Brood? I wouldn't recommend doing it. But if you feel so desired. It's Kefka and Narsh, and then you don't play FF6 for an hour. And you gotta find Gao twice. Actually, it's Kefka and Narsh Plus, and then you have to run from Narsh all the way through back to the Veld to get back to South Fig Cave so that you can not play FF6. Water Rondo any percent. Sure, we'll go with that. If I buffer my movement, it's not bonking. If I'm holding left while Locke is still moving up, I am going to yeet off of the screen with this glitch. And then that will be the end of the run, because we will end up in some random spot. So we're forcing an encounter till we get to part of the encounter string that we want. Because we cannot get an encounter inside of the cave with this glitch active, or else it will make this glitch go away. Which is not ideal, because we need to carry this all the way to Jador. And then we're going to be coming up to a spot. I'm holding menu right now. That is the yeet that we want. But that is what would happen if I buffered my movement. There is a 4-frame input that I'm going to have to do here. I have to hit between frames 3 and 6 of hitting up and then down on my controller. That might have been a little bit slow. If you hit frames 1 and 2, you hit the wall. And if you hit 7 or more, you hit the wall. Just like that. All right, GG's. I'm done with this frickin' crap. First time I actually fail it too. I called it though. I said it was slow. I knew it as soon as I did it. Sag? Why are we Sag? We don't have to play this on stream anymore. We're done. Frick this game and frick this. Actually, no, this game is fine. Here, let me do this real quick. I'll for the people. Where is it? Just so I can show you guys what's actually happening. Need those notes up again. All right, does this actually capture? Oh, that's the actual SNES. This will work. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I haven't opened up this emulator on stream in a long time. Sure. Quick and dirty. I'll show you what's gonna happen, or what should happen. So you menu, I'm holding A, I go up, I let off A, and I go down. We're gonna use the speed up function while we're at it too, because I'm not waiting for all this garbage. Then you end up over here. Go down to this spot. You're gonna take this off. I'm gonna push up and down. See if that was fast or not. So that was fast. I hit frame probably 2, and we end up over here. So that is frame 2. Actually, hang on. Let me do it this way. I'll show you the different spots that we can actually end up in. All right, and this is the late one. Oh, that's too late. Okay, that should be too late. And then you end up over in that area. So when you hit frames 3 to 6, you'll end up here. Is there a practice ROM? Yeah, just load up the... What do you mean is there a practice ROM? I just used the ROM. And now we're out. Make our way downtown. So now, if I, actually I can show you right now. If I were to buffer, so I'm gonna hold up. Here, Franfred, I'll show you this right now. If I hold up and in the middle of his step, I hold like left or something, that's what happens. So if I try to take these steps really quick, I could potentially yeet off. Actually, the steps seem kind of weird. So, it's another thing here. If I have to hold up or hold A before I actually talk to him, and then you go yeeting off. There is another thing you can do where you just come over yonder, and you can just talk to him that way. It is a little bit slower than to go. Oops. Like so. Rip our way through. Whoops. See, I was holding right before his text box was done. Brood, from this point on, we don't fight a frickin' thing. We don't need any items for anything. We do dick frickin' all as far as actual gameplay. How many steps did I burn there? Too many. I wasn't looking. I'm a little dissociated from this. Oops. I don't know why there's a button to make the game go at a slower rate. All right, let's get back to where we were. There's a bunch of no encounter tiles you want to hit and a bunch that you don't want to hit. Nice. And I missed all of them because I'm bad. I'm just gonna do it this way and just burn stuff. Don't care anymore. Okay, this is where we hard locked the first time. Let's see if I can pull it off again. Okay, if you hold the A button as you move into him, you get this. And this is what, yeah, we're also not credits warping. We're still oh, Brood, hang on. We're doing the final boss fight. I just said we're not fighting anything. There is a difference. So, when we come here, how'd the run die? I missed the 4-frame trick. So, with this spot, if you try to go underneath the arch, you yeet off. So, we're gonna go around the arch. This run is so freaking stupid. So, without looking, I got into Bowser's Mansion. We're gonna wanna go here, and I need to go up, down in a very quick succession. I'm just gonna hold menu just so I can get here real quick. This takes a little bit longer, but now we're gonna walk to the right for a little bit. I was using some speed up. We're gonna look for this screen right here. You're gonna menu, I'm holding A, I hold left, let off A, hold right. We go yeeting off again. Now, we're gonna go down like so. Menu, holding A up 2 spots, let off A, down 1 spot. I'm holding menu again. We are now in the basement of Bowser's Mansion. We are gonna swap Gao to the party lead because we no longer need the Gao camera glitch, and that reverts it. So now, we need to steal. I'm gonna do a save state here. You see this door timer? That one that does that? We are gonna steal this timer with us by sitting here, taking off our sprint shoes. After a certain amount of time, we're gonna let off, and we're gonna hold straight down. We leave on the frame that the door clicks, and you will hear that we still have it. So now for our next movement, I'm gonna wait a little bit, put the sprint shoes on because I like this movement better. Frick. And we will leave on the frame that it goes off. So now we need to leave this room, leaving on the same frame as well. We do not have, there is a movement where you walk, I'll do the movement right now actually, where you walk like this, 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 and then you go down, but we don't have enough steps to do so, and if you get into a battle, then you have to reset the movement. So we have to go slow boy. That's too far. This feels weird on emulator. All right, so now we have it. Now, I have to walk without sprint shoes, and why I hated this movement, because if I open up my menu to put on the sprint shoes, you will notice that we no longer have the clicking, which means that we have lost the timer. So, frick, which one is which one is load? X, okay. So we no longer have the sprint shoes on. You hear the clicking. Some funny stuff happens with this timer. Like you'll see this painting doing some fun shenanigans. How's the run going? Oh, she dead. The good news is we don't need to see us on stream again until I do 4, 5, 6 runs. I'll be doing it on my own time, but I'm not subjecting you guys to this frickery anymore. You'll see like this thing also will appear and disappear. So now that we are outside, I can actually put my sprint shoes back on. You'll hear that we still have it. I'm going to renew or reject the redemption for the opera because we're just going to blow right through it because I don't feel like listening to the whole thing. So now when we come in here, we are going to wait for the impresario. There he is. Get through all this garbage. So what we need to do here is we are going to fail the opera once and then continue on because we are going to use this timer to steal the opera timer. No, I don't want to play this on stream anymore because it is so hard to have a good mentality running this frickin' category. Oops. So we're gonna go Alas Draco. We fail. We're going to go again. At least waiting the 3 minutes is going to be a whole lot faster now. I will show you what's going to happen. A lot of the times Draco will disappear. You gotta wait for him to come back. Makes this a little nerve-wracking. Oh wait, we can rip through this. Look how much faster it goes. All right, we are going to skip that. And you guessed it, we are going to talk to the impresario. And now we are going to have a letter pop up here. So we have 2 letters now spawned. Rip through this crap. And now you're probably thinking, but we're gonna be able to get that timer. But how do we steal it? Because of the door timer, you can just leave. As they're transferring between Impresario and the other dude, you can just dip out. You still get the music, it's just nice and soft now. And we're going to go and get a Chocobo. Because obviously what you would want to do is go to South Figaro Cave. The whole idea of why we're doing all of this is to get World of Ruin access. And to get World of Ruin access, we are going to use the Jador timer so we can get past the guy that says you're not allowed to get past the switch, or past the switch guy into the basement. And then we are going to kill the tentacles by having the timer run out. And because it doesn't say annihilate it, it's going to consider us still winning. So this is the best part of the run. This is my favorite part. So we're going to wait until this timer hits like a minute. Luckily, I can speed this the frick up. I don't really care about time, so I'll just do it at a minute. Now you do need good movement coming through here. There is a backup, but I also have save states. I am very not locked in. And so we got past that guy just because of the door timer clicking when it does that. We can just go right over top of his trigger tile. We're gonna come here. We're gonna talk to our bros. Remember that there's about a minute left when we got on that timer. It says 25 seconds. You're thinking, but B dude, you said there's gonna be no more boss fights that you fought. All right, so that's our tentacle fight. And then we die to the timer. But it's not really a die, that's our second fail of the opera. So now we're gonna save into slot 2 and reset the game. We're going to load up slot 1. And we are going to go as if we were going to save into slot 2. And we are going to wait for that timer to go down again. Because waiting is my favorite thing to do in speedruns. I'm going to speed it through a little bit. There. Gonna bring us here. And then it instantly kicks us into this spot. It counts as our third attempt, and we die. Now we're gonna have a little bit of save file frickery happening. You will see that Celeste is now the leader of the party. She is gonna walk through, and we're gonna go and grab the second letter. Actually, I like this part. She starts up here. I think because that's where she starts as when you enter this room. And we are gonna take this timer again. And away we go. Now we get to do this walk again. Now, on this save, the game does think that we have killed tentacles between the two save files, kind of getting mixed up between each other. So we're gonna use that to our advantage. First, we are going to level off our threat by just forcing an encounter here. Doesn't super matter, we're waiting on a timer anyways. Because we're gonna wait some more. If you thought the waiting was done, the waiting is not done. And remember, this is all the stuff that you get to do after Kefka at Narshe. The worst part of pretty much every run. You get to do all of this walking and waiting, smoke bomb, walking and waiting. But you can't get yourself too complacent with your movement or other things, because then your run will be done. And then all of that walking and waiting will no longer be something that was worth your time. So now that we're here, we are going to set Gao's coordinates. right here, because that spot also happens to say or share coordinates with the top of Kefka's tower, which we are going to go through. I won't go into the basement. He says nonsense. The tentacles have been killed because the game thinks we killed the tentacles, which means you must be in the world of ruin. So here we are. I know. Ooh, ah, that's so cool. In theory, yes, it is. Now, we need an airship. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, obviously I have to save first. We're gonna save, tent, and hold it down. This gets us onto the airship. The only thing you really need to think about as far as money for what I have figured out here is as long as you leave Narsh with 1,000 GP, you're fine. Hello, Jason. So now we have the airship. You will notice that we have 3 Moogles: Setzer, Strago, Realm. Because we have never met Setzer, Strago, Realm, the game just takes their Moogle placeholders and puts them in. We are going to rip through this because I don't want to deal with this. Now, we are going to choose liftoff because I do not want to go to the floating continent. You see that little timer on the bottom right? We are waiting for that to go down. What's going to happen is when we lose the opera again, the game is going to load up from our last save. The only thing that I don't fully understand, and this is where like Dime being the guru of knowledge that he is for the video that I want to make, video that I want us to make, is I need to kind of figure out like how that all actually works. But we're gonna have to wait for this timer to go down, all the way down. So you just sit here and you wait some more. And then after this, we will end up in the world of ruin with an airship, which means that we can get to Kefka's tower. And then you're probably thinking, but B-Dude, how are we possibly going to get through Kefka's tower? Well, wouldn't you know it? I do like the judgy Moogle on the side. I guess more so, I don't know a good way to put it into like words. I'm actually not going to sub 250 this, or 230. How about that? All right. So there's a lot more frickery to be done. You can do a lot of warping through Kefka's tower using the Jador timer. Actually, just gonna pause it for a sec. What's gonna happen is to warp through, remember when we set Gao's coordinates in Figaro Castle? Normally what happens is if you put him as a party lead or you swap him, the game goes, oh, you're the party lead, your coordinates are now here. What we can do is either with tents or with the Jador timer clicking on the same frame as we open up our menu, we can swap the party members, but not actually have them be swapped on the screen. So then when you swap back to them, they go, oh, this is the character it's supposed to be, and it goes off of those previous coordinates. And because those coordinates are wrong, because they're not actually where they game thought they were, they will update them. So if we have Gao supposed to be at the one spot in Figaro Castle, which also shares the top of Kefka's tower, we swap the party lead, but we never actually see the party lead get swapped. When we get back to him, the game puts him up there. That is the TLDR of what's going to be happening here. So I need to make sure that Gao does not go in the front, because otherwise his coordinates will get wiped. So now, there are some very specific things we need to do. I am going to hold this for a few seconds. It resets the timer. We're gonna walk over here and here. That's about how long we want it to be. Celeste is still the party lead. I'm gonna swap around. Gao is now the party lead, and the game goes, oh, you're supposed to be up here. I do that every time. This is where I figured we were gonna lose a run today, to be perfectly honest, because there's 2 encounters we need to run away from. That's one of them. The other one is shortly after. And you can just obviously just die to it because believe it or not, we are not properly leveled for this area. As you can see. So we are bringing the brothers to over here because this also shares coordinates. Whoops. There we go. Now Gao wants to walk out. And this is another thing I don't fully understand is why Celeste ends up here. But she takes over Cyan's party. And so we are going to die. Remember that the party we made was Locke and Cyan. Jeez. Yeah, whenever you boys are ready. Thank you. Oops. There we go. This is what I want to do. So this is also the 10th thing we were talking about. I'm gonna have the... I can't do the talking and the thing at the same time, apparently. So Cyan should be the lead here, but we can cancel it with that tent. The coordinates are gonna get updated between the... Oh, frick. I didn't frick it up. Okay, let's try this again. I was supposed to walk outside. So we'll do it all again. Told you, I can't talk and do it at the same time, apparently. Alright, we can see it all in motion now. Frickin'. Sometimes you miss door steps if you go on the click. It's awesome. Gonna save state in case we die. I say in case we die, but when we more than likely die. You would be a very silly bean to not use a Phoenix down, especially in a demonstration. From this point on, we don't need to worry about it anymore. That's the last encounter. At least for them. Should be the last encounter anyways. Then we go here. Where's my Celeste? Ah, frick me. Oh, did I just... Oh. I can never remember which one is load and which one is... Oh. Alright, hang on. Plan C. Oh no, wait, that's gonna crash things, but I have a different plan C. Here it is. Slash. Shut up. All right, here we go. So we're gonna see that movement that we're talking about. Waiting our 3 seconds. And then we do this movement. I don't really want to hear me talk, but whatever. Then we're gonna swap. Do we not swap the party members here? We do not. No, it's the next one. I lost my notes halfway through because I accidentally closed a thing, so I was trying to go off rip.
Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start.
And no, oh, the splits picture? No, she is on some ice.
Oh, am I gonna get 3 encounters?
So you're not supposed to get 3 encounters, by the way. You're only supposed to get 2. Wonder if I hope not. It's freaking boring.
Okay, no, we're good.
Okay.
Swap brothers, swap.
Oh, you do swap them.
Back to Gao.
So then this is when you go and you talk to Celeste. You talk to her. You're gonna force an encounter. Once you swap to her party takes over the Cyan party. And they're supposed to die, which that's the part that we saw. So now we do the tent shenanigans.
Tent?
It should be Sabin as the party lead, but because we cancel with the tent, Sabin is still thought to be in that spot by the tunnel, which also shares coordinates with the top of Kefka's tower. We're gonna do this as well. Celeste's party took over Cyan's party, so Cyan is thought to be up at the top of Kefka's tower as well. I just was supposed to walk outside and I just forgot to walk outside.
Boom,
And so all 3 of us are now at the top of Kefka's tower in the middle. So we're gonna do the shenanigans again with setting coordinates on top of the switch. The game doesn't check to see if you have 3 switches pushed. It checks to see if you have 3 people on a switch. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna remove the sprint shoes for the movement we're gonna do. We don't have the tents anymore, but we can still do movement with the Jador timer. This encounter you're not supposed to get, let alone a back attack. We should not have had a finished run this weekend at all.
Okay, we're fine.
And then the movement that we're gonna do, you should probably be able, you can see my mouse, right? See my mouse? Oh, frick, it's all the way up there. I'm an idiot. Here. Sorry, boys. Okay. The movement we're gonna do is we're gonna come down, over, down, up, buffer menu. And then we're gonna do our swap. Then this guy's gonna go down, over, down, up. And that way when we swap our party leads where it's Gao with Celeste, so Gao should be the party lead, but he won't be. And Sabin should be the party lead with Edgar. He won't be because we're going to cancel with the Jador timer going clunk. That when we swap through everyone again, it's going to go, oh, wait, Gao was on top of the switch. Oh, wait, Sabin was on top of the switch. And we're already putting someone else on top of the switch right now. Whoops. No, no.
1, 2.
Let's go back.
We're big chillin'. We're chillin'.
So I'm just doing this to reset the timer. You wait about 3 seconds or so. This is the movement. Boom. Swap it. It's still going to be Celeste. Do the same movement on the other side. Should still be Edgar. So when we swap them through,
and then this will stack everyone on top.
Everyone is on top of this switch, and the game says GG. Now, this is going to be just like the tentacles thing, where we're going, how do we actually fight this fight? And the answer is we don't.
Listen to.
Okay, let's go back.
Ready for the final boss?
A little bit more. So, this timer on the bottom left, oops, right here, you can't really see it, but it's not moving anymore. Which means the timer has hit 0. But you can't get a game over
being able to warp
in a cutscene.
Warp around whatever else gets us into.
So when we get into this fight, it's going to game over, but because it does not say annihilated,
let's see how close we actually were to record.
The game kicks you out of the fight, and because you got out of the fight without the game saying annihilated, it figures that it is a win. So this is the fight.
There you go. Okay, so
what a stupid run.
By about 1:20. And I know how to save us.
Oh, frick, that's not gonna work at all.
Yay! We finished one at least. Hey!
What time is it? One. Okay, let's see if this will actually reconnect again. I don't know if it will or not. Smuggle the door. We get out of the opera, and high fives for everybody. Now, the short run that Dine was talking about, I don't know if this reconnects, if OBS is still on. I'm going to move it over here. It may or may not. If it doesn't, then I'm not too worried about it. Next week is going to be Final Fantasy IV and maybe 5? Or else it'll be all characters and espers. I don't know. It's not going to be this no more, though. I can tell you that for free. This is a struggle on my own time stupidity. Let's see. Okay, it's not going to connect again. That's fine. Let's see. We'll go. I'm going to go with. Going to be at FF6 Worlds Collide. We've been trying to stick inside the category that we're in the whole time. It's just been, you know, Final Fantasy 5 and Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy 6 are all about them randos. So, oh, you'll actually get to see the final fight. So, see you guys maybe next weekend. I don't actually know. This run freaking sucks, dude.